I am a bit late again, but I'm live now. Right, make sure I mute this. There we go. Right, I should be live. Stuff happened, and apparently, you know, there's like the title. Apparently, according to the PlayStation version, there were a couple of buffs of stuff. What's in my mail? Why do I have 4 things in the mail? Okay. Maintenance 4 to 9, UTC plus 0. When is that actually? Wait, when is UTC plus 0? Oh wait, that's... Wait, how long is that from now? That's on the 8th. Well, that's tomorrow anyways. Right, 4 a.m. UTC plus 0. Hi there, Simon. Welcome. I just saw that. Let's see. 4 a.m. That's what it is there. Oh, well, that's tomorrow at this time. Okay. That's cool. Good to know. That's when we're getting our update. Right, hi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. I have to do the weeklies on my alt as well. Let me boot up everything on there. Because, like, apparently, according to PlayStation stuff, they leaked some changes. Annabella got a slight buff, and so did Lin. Zeke got a bit of a change, too, from the test server. And, like, they didn't update the content creator builds or anything. So, like, it's not even there. Right, the Lin change was... This one was changed from 25 to 37.5. So it's a 50% increase. Which is actually quite significant for what it is. Waiting for PTR stream. Day 236? What do you mean day 236? It's just... I was busy with work yesterday, right? And then I got home, right? Because it's technically 12 a.m. now where I am. And, like, I just ended up going to sleep for a bit. And then stuff. Now I'm here. I ended up finding out that there was some stuff that got changed, right? So I have to, like, I didn't finish the video yet, so, like, I guess I'm lucky I didn't release it yet, because I can just put the changes that were in there in the video before it goes live. So I can just at least have some of the Zeke video go up, at least when the patch drops. And then I'll have to redo the A6 testing later. Because it's, yeah. Alright. Let's go put some background music. We'll start with this. Why not? I have to boot up my alt account as well. I wonder when the snowbreak maintenance is happening. I didn't actually check. It's probably in the Discord somewhere for snowbreak. It probably is. Because there's no rate up banner or anything anymore. Right? The Acacia banner is over. I wonder. Right, because it's going to be a thingy. Oh, I forgot to put myself in that event. Yeah, that's whatever. I was so busy I forgot about the thing. When is the event coming for the Mingdeng ritual? It says August 7th UTC plus 8. Huh? What time UTC plus 8? Because, like, it technically already has been... You know, I don't know. Maybe it's when the regular reset shit happens in Snowbreak. When they'll get their update. Whatever. Let me boot up my alt account as well. Because I have to finish the weeklies and stuff on there too. Okay. Right, because, like, yeah. Zeke got a buff on his skill. The rest of his damage is, like, the same as it was on the test server, though. Like, I looked at it, the PlayStation buff. I don't know if, you guys have seen the video or not. You know, let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. Because it is from, the PlayStation version. It is, so let me pull it up for you guys. The last stream I saw, I was just dancing for an hour straight. There's no dancing this time, don't worry. That one was because of a different reason. Because we had like the big server merge thing. Right, and I was just talking over stuff. Why the hell? Oh, right, because I opened the video. Okay, the quality is so papega. I don't know why they compressed it so much when they uploaded it to Discord. But, here, let me bring up the video player. Okay. Let me go mute the game volume. So this is the warehouse on the PlayStation version of Tower of Fantasy. Because Zeke is in there. Right? There aren't really any changes here. Okay. Why is my frame rate like tanking? My OBS? I don't know. But like, as you can see, like these are his advancements and stuff. Right? It got nerfed from 100% like it was on CN to 50%. It's on PlayStation now, yes. So they have early access right now for people who paid for it. But like tomorrow, right? Or on the 8th, you can just play it for free. Apparently as well, people on PlayStation, there were some of them that were like, they were kind of brain dead and thought like they were mad because they couldn't whale when they already spent money to get early access. I'm just like, yeah, they didn't open up the cash shop yet until after the thing releases for various different reasons because of standard policy between these platforms and stuff, right? Because it technically didn't release yet. It is early access, but I don't know what they were thinking. But yeah, like we have Zeke's information here, all right? And it is different, a little bit different from the test server. This is the same. The normal attack numbers, these are all the same. Right? These are all the same. There is one change. None of this got changed. This is all the same as well. It still has the execute stuff. Right? This is all the same. Where is it? When he goes to skill, there's a difference here. There was one change. When he goes to the skill tab. Yeah, here we go. This thing that says physical and flame damage by 26%. That was actually 18% on the test server. So this thing went up by 8%. That was the only change. It used to be 18%, now it's 26%. Everything else stayed the same. Like, literally everything else here is the same. Right, base serpent chain is 30%, A6 makes it 50. Right, that's all the same. Okay. Let me log into my alt account. I gotta do my dailies and other stuff too. I have to finish my weeklies on my alt as well, because I haven't done them yet. Okay. Right, my dailies are... here we go. Creatures, Domain 9, Darkness, and Ant Wings. That's all well and good. Let's go get this done. What buff do I have? I don't have any buff, so I'm not gonna bother killing the thing in Bygone. But yeah, I think a lot of people might consider redoing sequential there. One of your favorite parts of 3.1 is you finally get CN voice. Oh yeah, right? That is nice that you can finally toggle that stuff, right? It's kind of weird they never gave it to us from the beginning. You can enjoy the true Choco. Yeah, you definitely will be able to. Because for some reason they made it so we can't have it. But then we can. Yeah, see, it has the better one. Korea has the second best one. Okay. Yeah, it's just funny how it went that way. It is what it is. But yeah. They got some other stuff. We've been stuck with scuffed choco. You either get the scuffed choco or you turn off the thing. Right? Or you disable the thing instead. Pick your poison, so to speak. Okay, why is my frame rate like tanking? Yeah, I probably should like clean up some of the junk I have in OBS. I have like so many different little presets and stuff. That probably doesn't help. Okay, why is my alt going there? Okay. I should just lower the frame rate on my alt while I do stuff on my main. As like a temporary countermeasure. That might help. Hi there, Crotalus. Back with that name again. Yeah, so stuff got buffed and changed from on PlayStation. Lynn is getting a buff soon, right? Annabella's getting a slight buff too. It's not gonna like, it's obviously not gonna help her too much, but the Lynn one's a bit interesting because she gets a 50% damage buff, right? Just for Lynn, right? This is changed from 25% to 37.5%, right? It's not super big of an increase, but basically any comp where like the altered comp where Lynn actually does damage, right? Basically the actual total damage it'll do is like 20% higher up to, or something like that, I guess. But you know, it is what it is. It only really applies to Ganano altered and Claudia altered freely. But hey, a buff is a buff, right? It'll slightly boost Claudia altered and Ganana altered more, a little bit more, right? I mean, it helps, right? It's better than not having it. It does help. Preparing for triple altered? Who knows? That's gonna be a while. You know, the other thing is, I probably should like make that into a video. Like, I've been like, I kind of wanted to say this, right? Yep. People probably aren't really thinking about it because I know there are a bunch of people that are like, yeah, Fiona will eventually get power crept or something, but like, what's better than one Fiona? What if you just had two? What if you could have two Fionas? Right? Like, they think of power creep in one way, but they don't think of the other way of using it. Right? What if you had two Fionas? Right? Because you like, altered resonance is already better than the other ones. Right? Altered resonance is 20%. Right? Where is it? Right? Is 20%. Well, they'll give you're getting 15 free Zeke pulls. Right? I mean, I don't see what's wrong with using the 15 free Zeke pulls. Yeah. Well, the next altered release, we won't see it till like November, December anyways. Right? I don't think we're gonna see the next altered unit until around November, December. So you're going to be waiting a very, very long time. Right? And at the same time, if it's a Fiona power creep, why not just use Fiona in the next altered, right? Fiona's just a buff bot, after all. Oh, that's a lot of dark crystals. As in, it's free and login free, or you have to work for it free. So 10 of it is login, I believe, and the other 5 is work for it, but it is free. It is free, but you can only use it on Zeke. There's special balls that you can only use on Zeke. You get up to 15 of them. They already confirmed it. 10 of them are just given to you, and the other 5 you have to work for it. Yeah. And you also will just keep your Fiona 4-piece around a bit longer. Yeah, I've been slowly growing. Though I still have to keep the Zeke video delayed because I want to make sure it, when I actually do release it, right? Like, now that I've seen what he is in the rare house, I'm going to like redo a couple things on it tomorrow. And then get the first video out and then the other one after, the day after. Just because like I want to make sure everything is like as accurate as I can make it. Yeah, 15 balls exclusive to Zeke. Right, they're giving us like 72 pulls or something next pack, on the next patch, like through the events and stuff. But like 15 of them are exclusive to Zeke. So, like, hey, you might as well use them. Maybe you'll get your free Zeke. Maybe. Right? Zeke is still either A0 or A6. Right? That's not gonna change. Yeah. Zeke has 15 exclusive balls. Because Zeke has Ligma. And he's giving you 15 free of them. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that joke. Right? But, you know, free is free. Right? So you might as well take them and use them. And you might as well build for the be in the next banner. Exactly. Right? It's free anyways. At the end of the day, it's still free. Right? I'm still gonna pull for A0 Zeke at least. But, like, you know, free is free. Though, for people who are playing Volt, I think things will be interesting because I don't know how meme is gonna turn out. I'll probably, like, make that into a theory crafting video. What happens if you were to have 100% crit rate? What would happen? Because, like, as strong as it sounds, it's really not as strong as you may think. It's really not. Because, like, you know, this has to do with memes trait and all that. Right, I think that would be an interesting video topic. Because, like, I know, like, all the nuances behind it, but, like, I don't think most people understand it. Like, it sounds really good, but it's not as good as it sounds. Oh, finally I get the last piece here. Finally. I might as well work towards finishing out this entire machine, though. I finally get the mount part here. It only took like 10,000 years. My alt got the freaking water mount first. Whatever. Almost done with this thing. Right, there's only... what? 5, 7... 11 more draws left in this machine. And then it's just the other 2 Veron machines that I have to finish. Just slowly working my way through them. Right, I still have to go through this one. And then there's another one over here. Lots of crap to go through here still. You only have 1 machine left. I never finished all my Vera exploration. So I'm missing out on a lot of Vera coins. Because I'm just way too lazy to do it. Yeah, one of these days I'll probably actually just do exploration stuff. Maybe. There we go, we got a new mount. I finally got this mount. It only took it 10,000 years to arrive. It's not like I'm ever gonna use this thing. But I finally have this. Like, I'm never gonna, like, use this because I have this. This is way better than this. But at least I finally have it now. Right, and we still have to, like, work towards getting that thing. I do wonder, though, when they're gonna have the gacha for the monster truck and stuff. Yeah, some more free dark crystals. Exactly. Wait, how many pulls do I even have for Zeke right now? 15170. Right. Divide this by 150. I have 100 pulls. Cool. Cool. Yeah, there's a $100 pack anniversary at Tanium. I know. We're gonna get the top-up reset, which is gonna be nice. Right, I'll go grab the other stuff later, but I don't think I'm gonna be pulling A6 Zeke. Right, if I do, I'll probably do it after the fact for something else. Yeah, the monster truck. Wait, you can just buy the monster truck? Okay. You know? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just buy that later then. Right, I'm probably just gonna end up buying that later. Just like, if that's the case, they're just selling the monster truck? Even better, no gotcha. Right? I'd rather not gotcha if I don't have to. Gonna pull that out later. Oh yeah, these things are still a thing. These doggos. Wait, those ones need Veron coins. The other one... Wait, what happened to, like, the drone things? Right, like, technically speaking, it's worth searching for the drone things. Because with the drone things, you can like just dump all your excess Mira that you have like absolutely no use for. Right, what am I gonna do with all my Mira? I have like no use for like my 15k Mira or whatever it is. How much Mira do I have? Yeah. Hi Geratos, welcome. Right, like I haven't seen those in a while. You know the machines that are just like floating around where you can dump your Mira to get something? Right, because you can sometimes get free pulls from that. I don't know. I'd have to like find something. Using the arcade to get the cosmetics. True. Oh yeah, we could just like buy these things. Oh yeah, those things are here too. Oh wait. I never like bothered to decorate the hotel room. Where is the shop? I don't know either because I barely touched them. Wait, we can buy stuff here, right? I almost forgot. Let's go buy stuff from Donna. Oh, we're gonna run out. Let's see. I'll go buy that one, I guess. Now we're actually running out of Mira. I just bought all this stuff. I still need. Okay, I'll need to slowly get more Mira, so I can buy out the rest, I guess. Maybe. Where do I even get more Mira? Wait, I haven't gone to the hotel room in a while. I forgot where the other sources of Mira is outside the mini games, and I don't want to I don't want to go back to doing the mini games again. I mean, I could for the decorations, but like I'm too lazy to do that. Oh wait, racing is one way. I could do racing for it. Yeah, I haven't done them in months. Right? Like, who does them? Imagine doing them. I haven't done them in months. Oh yeah, I just get Mira from events, right. Which one was... Oh yeah, fishing cab. We can go see all the decorations I bought now. Come on, Lord. Lord. Where's some of the stuff that I bought? Oh yeah, that's right. I know. I remember there's like a stuff you can replace, so you can change what videos that play there. Maybe I'll go do that again sometime, because I haven't done that in a while. How do you go place the objects you bought? How the hell do you place all the stuff? I forgot how this shit works. I bought a bunch of stuff, but I don't know how to put it in here. Right, I bought a bunch of decorations and stuff. Where'd they go? Is it under mission tab? No. Where's all the stuff I bought? Where are all like the figures? Oh, here they are. Right, I bought all the stuff here. Is there any other things I bought in there? Okay, I don't know. One of these days we also have to like just go grind out all the other things. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing will never be usable anymore, but we have it as a souvenir. Gotta love the good old district order souvenir. Right? It'll never be useful anymore. Usable. Yeah, that's the housing. I never bothered to put the items inside though. Here we go. Still missing a couple things. But now we have them on display in here. Right? I guess we'll work towards putting everything inside here. Right? We got the boot, we got the Meroria Pyramid. We got Fenrir with Nemesis here. Right? We got those there. Saki in front of a sign. Why not? Mia with Tata. Tianlang getting chased by something, you know? Wait, cause what else? Oh, we have the big fish here. Right. We don't have all the stuff though. But hey, we have more decorations now. In Snowbreak, can you play the event by clicking Go, Limited Mission, Vanguard Pass? Uh-huh. When's the patch dropping for Snowbreak though? What time is it dropping? Because we don't have the patch there yet. Right, we don't have the patch there yet. Oh yeah, where's the event thing? Cloudscape. I guess I should finish this up. I guess I'll grab this. Oh wait, I already got the stuff here that was like important. I mean, I could grab that, I guess. We'll have to go get the materials on my own though. Alright, let's go do my dailies. Darkness Purge program. What are they exactly though? Today's join op is Sadness Valley. I don't like doing Sadness Valley if I don't have to. Limited Darkness at Wings. Okay. Let's go do that then. Let's go over here. I'm gonna do most of the stuff on my ult though after. In SEA, you can't play stage 22 of Mingdong Ritual. Oh, it's already out for thing? Wait, when's the update? Cause like I didn't see anything in my my launch is not updating yet. So I'm curious. Yeah, I missed the good old grapple bug. Those were fun. Yeah, I missed the good old grapple bug. Don't we all? The grapple bug was the best. The grapple bug was the best. Okay, why is my frame rate tanking? I have to figure out why it's been like this recently when I use OBS. You know, I might end up just making a new user profile on my computer and just streaming from there instead of this. Instead of my current main user profile. That might actually help. Just because I can have like a fresh OBS there that I have to like reconfigure. But I also just don't want to do that too. Because it's like I did so much to get OBS configured in the state that I use it in now. Let me see. Let me check Task Manager. Okay, I know it's not RAM usage. Maybe it's CPU? But I feel like, nah. At the same time, yeah, my CPU is old. So, like, that is somewhat fair. I honestly don't know what's causing it. mean, part of it is just my graphics card being very old, too. That's dead. Okay. Uh-oh, DPS. That's fine. I might as well get my returnee points. Alright, I want to get my returnee points, after all. I don't know why they don't just do heroic times 2. It's not hard. The raid's easy. But, whatever. Okay. Let's load on in. Wait, it is a office after all. But yeah, the grapple book and stuff was the best. I miss it. There we go. Easy returnee points. Easy returnee points. Gotta love them free easy returnee points. I need more. I don't know why they want to do heroic though. We could just do challenge multiple times. It seems weird that they're like just gonna do heroic challenge and then heroic. But whatever. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. It's like you barely get any points in the other one. I don't know why. They're just like, why not just do challenge twice? What's up with like, not just doing challenge twice? But whatever. Hey Janelle. Yeah. So, just like the stream title says, the PlayStation version leaked some more changes. Zeke got a slight buff on his skill. Lin's skill got a buff of 50% damage. So, okay. So we'll start with Lin. Lin's skill. So the this effect here, right, the Night Bloom damage is now 37.5 instead of 25%. So Lin's skill now does 50% more damage basically. Right, that's the buff there. Zeke's skill went from buffing 18% flame and physical damage to 26%. The Annabella one is, they buffed a bunch of her numbers. They buffed a bunch of them. One of them was, right here, her burn on thing is changed to 90%. And then as for the other mode, the gas mode, all the numbers in the gas mode are a little bit higher. Right? This is like 500% or something on PlayStation. This part is like gone for some reason. Like this part is like missing, but like this part is like now 500 something percent. It's like a slight buff, right? And then I believe they increased the amount on her A3. It slightly buffed her was it the crit damage part here? It's slightly bigger. Yeah, it's slightly better, right? It's not too big of a difference, but it is slightly better. So like, yeah, the only real change is Ganado Altered is basically a little bit better now. Ganado Altered is basically gonna do roughly 20% more damage, and that's about it. Right, everything else, it's not gonna go up by that much. Right, Ganado Altered was just the one where Lin did the most damage, and that just means the total damage number at the end is gonna be about 20% higher. Right. That's about like the total extent of it. You know, Annabella is still always going to be worse than Li Ho, right? That's not changing. The Zeke one, it's a slight improvement, but that's about it. I mean, it's just the damage distribution, right? Because like in some altered comps, Lin isn't really doing the most damage there. Yeah, it's the Moonlight Realm damage, yeah. Right, because her skill, when you have this activated, it will trigger the Nightbloom stuff to hit them. Or the Aphilium, whatever, however you pronounce it. Right? Like that's just this part over here. It'll now be a little bit higher. Like her on-field is slightly stronger too, but like it doesn't matter too much. Right, I wouldn't really consider talking about that part, right? Because you don't really care too much about her on-field stuff. But it is what it is. It's a slight increase, but an increase nonetheless. On-field syringe, sure. On-field syringe. Let me go get the jetpack. Off-field is they slightly increased one of the numbers in our off-field. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. Don't worry about it. It's like negligible. The real increase was the Nightbloom damage. Lin's on-field is still terrible. So like, who cares? You're not gonna actually use Lin on-field. Yeah, they slightly increased the number there, but like, it's still garbage. Right? Like, that's not changing. But hey, it's nice that there's a buff there. Right? It is nice that they did that. Yeah. It would be cool if they did do that. Honestly, it would be nice. They should just make one where, like, if she's doing if it's altered resonance or whatever, just make it so, like, her Nightblooms just discharge damage too. So then she can get buffed by her own A5. That would be nice, but they're not gonna do that, unfortunately. But hey, it's still a buff. A buff is a buff. Right? It's still nice to have. Okay. What about over here? Any mobs I can just kill for the lulz? I'll probably keep that thing alive. It's better than nothing. Yeah. It's better than nothing, right? And it's not like Annabella's gonna ever get relevancy back. Not like she ever really was. Because of her issues, but hey, at least she got a slight buff. You know, a buff is a buff. Her burn is now like 90% attack instead of 75%. So there's that. Right, it's not really gonna change too much. Really? Really? Kitty cut down to 40? I don't think so. I think that's fake news. I don't think... No, CN didn't do that. I don't think CN did that. That does not sound like something CN did. I mean... If all you want to play... Zeke is useless in Altered Comp, but that's still not changing. Right, Zeke Altered is still garbage. He buffs a little bit more physical damage and a little bit more flame damage. That's the only change. Right? Zeke is just an A0 unit that you can play around with and use with other stuff if you have a DPS for something else. Right? Like, that's not changing. Right? Zeke is not really supposed to be a DPS anyways. He's supposed to be a support bot. Right? I mean, he's slightly better at it now than he is on the test server. So there's that, I guess. He's slightly better at it. He does slightly more now, which is nice. Right? Right, that is nice. He buffs a little bit more. Right? Better to have more than less numbers. Right? More is better. Usually. Let me just change this from thing to... Okay, we do not want that as my let's do free target. Turn off team mode. Okay. Let's go do my join op. Right, but hey, a buff is a buff. Yeah, and he does have the one shot, right? He does have the execute, which is nice, right? It is nice to have. But yeah, you know, Claudia Altered's gonna get a little bit better too, because, yeah, Claudia Altered, you know, Lynn does a lot of damage in that comp as well. Though, Ganado Altered's going to get quite a bit more stronger just because, what you use is your setup there. I don't have a visor with resistance. I might. I'll have to double check. I don't really look at my visors. Because, like, the thing with my visor is, like, I have one that just gives me 1,000 attack for every element. You would think it's a Titan piece, but it's not. It just has every elemental attack on it. And, like, there's, like, 1,000 of it on it. It's basically worth 1,000 attack for every element. Right, that was, like, the first visor I ever got. I still use it. What the hell's the point of the increased shatter buff in here? Yeah, I'm just gonna move on over here. Oh, but the other person's already there. I missed the grapple launching though. The grapple launching made this way better. Sadness Valley is a very Sadness Valley. Okay, let's get my ult to jump. Alright. Yeah? Didn't know the skip... Yeah? Oh yeah, there's multiple ways of skipping that monster truck though. How have you not known about the monster truck one when I do it all the time? But I do it the other way. I do it my way. I have the better way of skipping the monster truck. God damn it, I hate fighting the Weaver. Fighting the Weaver is like the absolute worst. Am I still in the wrong... I'm still in the wrong thing for... Yuan. Yeah, I'm still in martial art. I forgot to switch Yuan off martial artist after I did the demo yesterday. On it. And then, like, I've been playing this wrong. I'm like, wait, why does this, like, feel wrong? Oh, right, because I don't even have her set up properly. Whatever, there's my daily join up done. Wait, there's ways to skip the monster truck join up. Mine was the one where you go out of bounds. That's my favorite one. Just because you can go fight the boss under the arena. Best way to fight the thing is under the arena. Why fight it above the arena when you can fight it under the arena? Right? You gotta do it my way, not the right way. The better way. It's not available right now. When it comes back, I'll show you again. But like, I've done it multiple times on stream where I went like above the arena out of bounds and then underneath it. I've done that like so many times. Though like, it's a very elaborate setup to actually pull off. Right, cause like, yeah. I don't like doing the unstuck one cause the other way is fun. You see, the unstuck one is boring because you just get on the monster truck and you have to clear the first pack of mobs. Mine has you skip every single thing in the join up, including the mobs at the start. My method has you skip the entire join up to fight the boss under the arena. But it's fun. It's fun because you're doing it the wrong way. You're not even like, you don't even fight the first room of mobs. You just completely just bypass the entire area. It's great. Right? You know what? I'll go be like, you know, follow me on Twitch then. If they're saying that, then I'll do my own. You know what? If they're saying it, I'll do it myself. I'll put that in there too. I should like, I have to put the, I should make that into a commando for the codes there. Yes. Yeah, hi Clockwork, I'm here. Of course I'm here. No, it's not. I just don't set it very far. You can set the thing on PC even further. But no. You've seen the graphics and the draw distances on PC can be higher, but you have to set it all the way there. My PC is old though, so I don't set it very far. Most of the time on stream I played on the lower settings, just because of encoder issues when I'm streaming. I set it lower because of encoder issues. Sometimes I can set it higher, but the problem is when I'm doing 2 accounts, plus my model, it has issues. If you set it to original, it goes further than what the consoles will do. The problem is I can't really handle it too well while streaming. Right, I need a new PC eventually. But like, graphics card prices are like out to lunch, you know? I mean, you've seen the graphics card pricing. Like, what the fuck is going on there? Right? Like, CPU, that's not that thing. You think you've got a Zeke reactor. Oh, okay, you're in world chat? Okay. Let's see this. Oh, that's a very nice reactor. Nice. That's a nice one. 406 physical and then another 483.7%. Nice. Nice. Hey, here's my reactor for you. Here's my reactor. Here's my reactor. At least 1200 attack in every single element. And now you can see that, like, my OBS thing is lagging a little bit. Yeah, I have like so many browser sources. I need to consolidate some of them. That would probably help. But like, yeah. See? Look at my look at like all my look at my reactor there. And here's my visor. Can you believe this is not a Titan piece? It's not even a Titan piece. Imagine. This isn't even a Titan piece. It just came like this. Look at the stats on. If I'm every element that isn't Volt, I basically get 1000 attack from this visor. Do I have a slightly better visor for physical? Technically speaking, that would be the. Wait, is this one slightly better or is it a different one? This one would be slightly better for physical. Technically speaking, for physical, this is slightly better. Right? Because, yeah. Crit rate, attack, and then more physical attack percent. This thing is not really great, this visor. It looks like it could be great for altered attack, but then you realize how altered attack works. So like, altered attack isn't that great of a stat. I'm just like too lazy to really roll gear though. Like I just have a bunch of stuff that I'm just too lazy to roll. Like this is a great frost attack piece, but I just don't feel like tightening it and everything, augmenting it and stuff. You have 10 pages of boots, you gotta roll it when the anniversary comes. I have so much stuff I need to roll. Right, I have so much stuff. I'm trying to work on getting actually good gloves. Because my gloves are still Pepega. I just don't have enough of the things to like stat block stuff. I should at least filter out this stuff without crit. I should filter out whatever doesn't have crit on it, just so I can trash it. That has crit. This does not have crit. Cause like, my gloves crit rate is still like trash. Right? But it's just not fun to roll the things. Okay, well that one will stay. You know what? When it's like this, I'll just YOLO roll the whole thing, but like... I just want to get like a very high crit rate glove. And then I'll work on boots afterwards. Right, this is gonna get trashed immediately anyways. Yep, it gets trashed immediately. I'm just gonna lock the ones that aren't as bad. I mean, those two are bad. Alright, I just gonna have to like keep rolling gloves until I get one with a very high crit roll. It sucks. Like, I'm just farming join off specifically for gloves right now. And then I'm gonna work on boots or whatever. At this point, I'm probably just gonna try to do it until I can get like really good Titan pieces for every element. Or like universal ones, I mean. But high crit will never happen, unfortunately. I mean, that's the ideal stat to get on gloves. You still ideally would want high crit on your gloves on global. Like, that's the ideal thing to have. That didn't even roll a single crit line. If only you could just tell it, I only want crit. I don't even have like a good exoskeleton yet. I'm like so lazy to try and like work towards getting an exoskeleton. exoskeleton is like Pepega as hell. And this is garbage! Look, 1770, that's worse than what I have right now. Like, even when you use your freaking stat lockers, it's just garbage. I'm just gonna close my alt right now. That'll help with the lag. It's like, even when you do that... Okay. Right, it's gonna roll the shit, watch. It's garbage, not even a single crit roll. Right, I have to like roll a bunch of these. Right, we have so many gloves in here and they're all gonna be shit. That's garbage. Thanks for the follow. Double X, triple X, Giros? Thanks for the follow. Alright. Let's... Oh, that one's a recycle. That's a recycle piece. We'll roll this one. I have so many fodder pieces. That's garbage. Can't wait to fodder it again. That's garbage. Can't wait to fodder this piece. Because I know it's gonna be shit. I just know it's going to be shit. That might not be as bad. That might actually be slightly better than what I have. Depending on what augmenting does to it. Depending on how it augments, it might actually be slightly better. Like... It's still, Oh wait, wrong piece. I want gloves. No, it's dog shit. It's dog shit, never mind. Like, I'll get more universal attack, but like, it's garbage. No. Okay, it's garbage. It's like, you can just see what stats can it possibly have. And then like, oh, nope, it's gonna be dog shit. Alright, let's go fodder this piece then. Leo, better than Tianlong weapon. Yeah. Why? Tianlong is garbage. What do you expect? He's garbage and it kills you for no reason. Yeah. Like, everyone knows that. Lots of things are better than Tianlong. Don't use the scam? What do you mean you don't use the scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not pulling on any reruns. There's nothing I'm pulling on the rerun selector. I'm not pulling on anything on the rerun selector. So it doesn't matter to me. I'm not pulling on the rerun selector. Cause like there's nothing for me to pull. It's like I already maxed out Fiona. What am I gonna pull on the rerun selector? Nothing. Right? Garbage. Next piece. The supply pod is a scam? I don't know what you're talking about, the supply pod, but okay. So, we got changes. So Lin got a buff. Okay, so Lin got a buff on PlayStation. Right, so we're getting a Lin buff, an Annabella buff, and a Zeke buff. Though Zeke isn't released yet, but he's definitely getting a buff from the test server. Though his buff is very minor. Lin's is a big one actually. So the buff for Lin is this thing. The 25% here from her I fill them the things that the night blooms that spawn, right? This is going to become 37.5% instead of 25%. And of course, A1 will still boost that by 50% more. Right, so basically Lin got a 50% damage boost. Right? So basically, Ganado altered, Claudia altered, those comps, they're basically gonna do around 20+% more damage. Somewhere around there. Like, Ganado altered's gonna be doing like 20+% more damage roughly. Because of Lin's damage worth in there. For Yulon altered, it barely matters. Right, but like, hey, Lin's getting to do a little bit more damage. Annabella changes this. We go to Annabella's skill. The burn in her burn mode is increased to 90%. So this goes to 90% instead of 75%. And this part is removed here, but this is increased to 500 something percent. So Annabella gets a slight buff here too. Right? And then Zeke's buff is his physical and flame damage buff goes from 18% to 26%. Right? Honestly, I don't really see much worth in like going crazy over maxing out matrices. It is like an increase. Don't get me wrong. You get 6% more attack here, and you get 6% more damage here. Right? I don't know if you really how much do you value 6% more attack and 6% final damage? Keep in mind, final damage is additive with all your other final damage, and attack percent is obviously additive with all your other attack percent. Right? There is definitely an increase. Right? But, like, really, the actual expected gain from that, right? You're looking at, like, what? You go from 0-star matrices to 3-star? You're looking at about, basically, for, like, you combine the full set, maybe about 5% overall damage increase? 5-6%? Right? Do you value that 5 to 6% more damage? Oh, hi, Flores. Right, people can see what you said across the screen. Where is that? Someone said it to me somewhere. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, why are people joining my group, my party? I don't even know what the... It's not like it was doing anything. Okay. Hi. What's going on? Wait, what's going on? You want altered too because you drop many Moonlight Realm? Yeah, so here's the thing with Yulon altered. Right? Obviously the buff isn't here yet, but I'll go demonstrate that for you. Right? Though that said, Fiona isn't gonna go away for a long time. And even if Fiona gets power crept, what's better than one Fiona but two Fionas, right? Realistically, if you have anything that can be like a super crazy hyper carry, right? You could just run altered resonance. It's better than elemental resonances anyways. Because 5% attack on top of the 15%, so you have 20% versus 15. And then you have Fiona buffs, right? And then you'll have the supposed Fiona power creep buffs. Right? In that scenario. Right, so we're just gonna get some pre-charge first. Right, I'm just gonna get some pre-charge just so I can have her discharge immediately. But it's not gonna be that big of an increase if we have, like the Lin buff for this situation. Right, so we go start off here. Right, we go here. Right. But like, as you can see, like, Lin is only worth about 20% of the damage here. Right? He's only worth about 20%. 18 to... Really, it's more like 18%. Right, we'll just say we did 300 mil, and Lin did about 18%. So in this situation, right? Right, let's say our purse was 300 mil, right? And Lin did 18% of that. Right, and we'll do times 1.5. So we have 81 here. So we'll add this to 300 times 1 minus 0.18, right? So we do 320, we would get around 330 mil. So divide that by 300. So it's about a 10% increase for you on Altered, right? But let's say we're playing Ganano Altered, right? Let's say we're doing Ganano Altered instead. So we'll put Ganano here, right? Usually, currently, right now, we'll do one with Vortex afterwards. Because really, you would run Vortex in Ganano Altered. Usually the current one. Okay, we have pre-charge now. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that. Let me just change my gear. Alright, so... what do we have here on Ganano? Oh yeah, your matrices are missing. I don't have Ganano set, so I'm just gonna make do with my almost max Scylla set. Right? Eventually, you know, end of the month, I'll have max Scylla. That's fine. Right, we have Fiona here. And we have my Lin set. This one is maxed. I did that way back when it released. Right, it's not really worth it to max it unless you like really want to throw away money. Don't worry, I'm not sleepy. Don't worry. Hi, Tara. You're truly enjoying the game on PS5? Glad you're enjoying the game. Right, we're just talking about with the Lin buff right now. Because the Lin that you have on PS5 is slightly stronger than Global. And I'm just gonna talk about what happens when we get it on Global here. Right, because some stuff got buffed. Right? My bottle says otherwise. That's because I'm wearing glasses. Okay, I need to go back and pre-charge. I'm just gonna start with a little bit of pre-charge. Right. But yeah, so we'll do this the thing from the Ganano Altered perspective. We'll do both sides and then I'll show you Claudia Altered. Right. Right, so we go here. Right, so this is when you play the one with Hydro Focus to buff instead of the other one. Instead of playing with Vortex. So we're just gonna do this for like, I don't know, 90 seconds I guess. We don't really need to go too far with the purse. Right, this comp is like very easy to play, you know. Pretty standard stuff. Right, Lin does about 40% of the damage in this. So, like, we can calculate exactly how much of an increase it would be. We'll stop when it hits, a minute, 30. Okay, we'll just say 170 mil. 170 mil, Lin does 40%. Okay? So, we did 170 mil here, right in this situation. And Lin did 40% of the damage. So Lin did 68 million here. Right? I mean, we can even go here. Okay, basically it says 72, but I went a couple seconds over because Night Bloom still kept ticking. But she basically, you know, we'll round it we'll just say 68 mil. Right? She did 68 million here times 1.5. So now she'd be doing 102. Right? So then we go add that to 170. But obviously you have to subtract the 68 from before. So you have 204 over the older number of 170. So basically that's a 20% damage buff. Right? So basically Ganana Altered gets a 20% damage buff. Right? So like the multiplier number would go from like 50 times 1.2 to 60 multiplier. It's a slight increase, right? We'll do the other version now of it if we use the Vortex. Because that's like another way to play this, right? Some people use the Vortex instead. Not that one. Here we go. Vortex Torrential Force. Right. So let's say we're playing with Vortex, right? Right, so we're doing that. I don't have max Claudia matrices, so the Vortex one isn't as strong for me, but like Lin does basically about 40% damage in this situation too. But that's because I'm playing this without Claudia matrices. Right, you just go here. You build up 2 discharges. Very straightforward. Damage is basically the same. It is basically the same. Yeah, so you basically would get a 20% damage buff, assuming no Claudia matrices. That said, the Vortex version is better if you have Claudia set. What you would have to do though is obviously put Fiona here. You would put Fiona there, and then you would take Claudia, put it here. Right. Yeah, we can just start it being this way as well. Right, so this is the version with Claudia set. It's even stronger by a little bit. And it'd be even better if I had Max Claudia. Lin's damage is a bit lower contribution in this situation because more of it goes to Fiona. Right? Because you're using Ganano only as a charger bot here. Yeah, Lin falls to around 35% damage contribution here. Yeah, it's also about 170 here. This one's slightly higher than the other one. It would get a lot higher if I had more investment on Claudia's set. Right, because Claudia's on standard, but in this situation, 170 times 0.35. Right, that's 60 mil, 60. Okay, we'll just add another 30 mil to that one, right? So you would just go 200 over, obviously, 170. Your damage increases about 17.5. Well, 17.6%. Right? So, you know, you're looking up to a 20% best case scenario damage buff from the Lin being changed. Worst case scenario, it's 10% damage increase. From Lin's damage getting buffed by 50%. Right? That's basically the change there. Okay, I see you highlighted your message there. With your little emote there. Okay. High crit is the way to get, the only way to get gloves while attack can begin on other pieces. Yes. And, you know, crit is crit. Always good to have there. Wait, I was going back to, like, rolling more crit pieces. Or at least trying to. But yeah, now you guys know exactly what, the change to Lin really implies. It's good, right? It's definitely an improvement. It is nice. You'll do a little bit more damage. Right? It's not as strong in the Claudius one, but the Claudia comp one obviously is the strongest version of Altered right now. With the Claudia 4 set, just because of how strong Vortex is. Right? And that's not gonna change. Right? That's not gonna change. But yeah, like Hydro Focus, Torrential Force. You know, that's one way you can go about using it. That one is a little bit better if you're playing the Hydro Focus, Torrential Force if you have like A6 Ganano. Just because you can at least buff the what's it called? The Treasure Tracers a bit more. Because this is worth a little bit more damage. Right? But that's about it. On that front. Okay. Let's go back to rolling gloves. Will this be a good pair of gloves or will it be shit? I just remembered I haven't even checked my dream machines on my alt this week. As well, I have to do a lot of stuff on there. This is garbage. It's trashed. Okay, how about this one? Watch it be garbage again too. Right, watch it be garbage again too. See, it's garbage. Even worse. This one's gonna be trash. Right, we just go in here. We dump all the things, and it's garbage. Even worse. This is just toss that away. That one's trashed. That one gets trashed as well. Alright, we'll roll this one. Okay, that one could be an improvement. It could be. Let's see. If I transfer this. Right, I could get a little bit more crit. The attack roll is that. It's a bit of a tough one, because it's not really, it's better for Frost by a little bit, but not really for everything else. I'll save it for now, but that one's trashed. Let's see this one. If it would like just go like drastically like all in on crit, that'd be a different story. Just because crit is basically a unique multiplier in a sense. Nope, it refused to roll into that. This is a recycle. How about this one? Nope. That one's a recycle. Right. Okay. 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 Now that's something. That's actually a pretty big piece. Because that has almost 4,000 crit. Okay. Let's see this one. We'll roll the rest first. That one's useless. And then this one. Useless. Okay, let's go see that big crit piece. Let's go transfer it. Let's see. I would still get frost attack in there. Okay. I don't get generic attack, but I would get another massive amount of crit. Right. Well, let's look at my stats right now. So, I would... I don't know the exact thing for calculating crit, but currently... Right, currently my crit rate is 58%. If I transfer it, I would get more. Right, 58. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could probably just equip something to give me a bit more crit, just to see. What's the expected amount of an increase, though? I'm just trying to calculate how much of an increase that would be if I transferred it over. Right. Okay. Let's just say it's 4,000 subtracted by... Alright, let's go look at the augment here. 2356. So that's about 1,600 crit more I would have. Do we have anything I can bring over to simulate that? That's 528. Oh wait, I could just put Lin in that slot, right? 528. Right, that's 196 crit. I'm just trying to see what happens if I was to put something in that slot with certain stats. Plus 902. Okay, we can put... That's not gonna be enough. Right, we put Lin in there. Obviously that wouldn't be enough. Right, because we're still missing another 500 crit. Right, I'm trying to compare stats if I was to swap it around. We can probably upgrade this a little bit. Oh great, I should have used some for this one. We'll just put 20 here. I'll need to make sure I get enough resources for Zeke when he comes. Because Zeke uses these ones. Yeah, that should get enough, I think. This one. Alright, so let's go put this in here. Okay, we get... Alright, plus 50. So we need to get... Right, we still need to get about 400 more. 450 more, I mean. Not 552. It was 16... Right. 1644 minus 196 minus 951. 497. We need a bit more crit. What can we put for more crit? I don't know. What's a high piece for crit that I can put as an example? Wait, let me go back and double check actually. Because I had something stored up on Fiona there. Because Fiona wasn't wearing the right set. So it might actually be a bit lower. Right, we'll double check. Okay, here we go. It was 4,970. That was what we have here. Okay. Why am I good at numbers? Because I have to be. I have to be for other reasons. Oh, I'm not even on my right gear page. Okay, let's go back here. I mean, that doesn't change anything, because my crit stays the same. What's my crit here now? Doesn't really matter. We have to make up 1644. 1644 crit. I'm just trying to see if it's worth it to swap the augmented piece. Okay, so this is 396 crit. Right, we have 396. So then we put Sutlin. That's 792. That's 396 here. Okay. So 1644 minus 396. Okay, and then we subtract 951. We need to make up another 300 crit, so I guess if we put Lin in here. Oh, I'll just look at my stat first. So my crit rate is at... Okay, why is it higher again? Okay, why did it go down and then go back up? That is so weird. I did not change anything here. Okay. So my crit rate is at 58. Right, 58.122. Right. This is what my crit rate is right now. And if I go swap the pieces around, so we'll put Lin in here first. And then we'll just swap this for a little bit more crit rate. What will give us another 300? I mean, that'll probably be making enough. Alright, let me see. Yes, that's probably enough. Yeah, that's good enough. It's a little bit more crit than needed. Maybe there's something a little bit less. That one's a bit better, maybe. Wait, no, that's the same piece. That one's 752. I need something 3-star, 671. That'll be a bit less than that. Do I have any other 3-star pieces that go there? I'm trying to get, like, do it super granularly. Okay, that'd probably be, like, the perfect piece to swap it into then. Where is that crow piece? Right, because I want to see what my crit rate will look like. Yeah, we put that there. Okay, now we look at our crit rate. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. Just do 3. Lee, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we have 64.440 crit. Right? And if we go back to what I had when I'm normally using. So we go back to it. That is... okay. 58. Divide that by... 58.122. Alright, that would be 10% more crit. Whatever. Main thing though is 0.644 times 0.5. Well, actually, in this situation... plus 1.8. Right, this is 4, right, and have this. Oh wait, I accidentally put plus instead of plus. Times instead of plus. My mistake. Okay. Okay, so that's my effective crit rate. With the attack, with the crit change. Right, times 0.73 because I have Maxilla. So that's 60% damage there. Okay, the other one then is 58.122 plus 18. We'll just divide that by 100 to make it simple. Times 0.73. So 55. We'll just round this up to 55.6. And the other one is 60.1. Okay, so I get 8% damage there. But I do lose a little bit of attack. Right? I do lose a little bit of attack. That's the trade-off there. Right, I gain 8% damage from crit. Right, that's what I have to gain there, but how much do I lose from attack? So from volt attack, I'm losing... Right, I'm losing what? 705 plus 537. I'm losing 1242 attack in volt. And I'm also losing 537 in flame. Right, that's what I have to lose there. I do gain for frost. Right, I do gain for frost, I think. Oh wait, no, I lose a little bit for frost as well. But it's not very big, it's very minor. It's like a negligible amount. I gain for physical a little bit. Then it's mostly negligible. Okay, for volt. What does it mean for my volt set? So if I look at my volt set, so 28152 minus, or no, We'll divide that by 28152 minus 1242. It's 5%. Okay. Okay, so then I'll just do this, and then we multiply that by 1.08. So that's a 3% damage increase. Okay. I get 3% more damage if I swap that over. Nice. Okay, I'll transfer it over. I get 3% more damage on even if I lose the attack. Even if I lose the attack, going to this much more crit, I still have stuff to gain. I still have stuff to gain. Yeah. So I have this much more crit now. I don't have to do a parse. I already just did the math on it. I just did the math on it instead. There's no need. the thing will, like... Okay, why isn't it showing properly now? Okay, wait. Why does it look like my crit went down? Oh yeah, because I didn't transfer it over, right. I have to equip it now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, it went to a slightly higher range of crit there than I was expecting. But that's basically 4% more damage. Then there's no need. I lost like a tiny bit of attack. A very negligible amount for the frost side. But I gained a lot more crit there. I should be doing more now. And it's better for my physical as well. I have to make sure I swap the gloves for every single set now. Right. Just if you really consider the crit thing, right? And that's part of why as well, even if they do the thing with Crow 100% crit rate, it's going to be super cope. Because you actually have a lot more to gain from having crit on your gear than dropping it for more attack. Just because of how scarce the actual stat is and the actual calculation the game does for it. Even as scuffed as crit is on global. Right, even if I was to put no crit gloves here and no crit boots. Right, if I was to replace this with no crit stats on them, it would still be in favor of that. Right. Obviously, there are people that have 6k crit gloves. I've seen a couple of those. Unfortunately, mine won't go that high. But it is what it is. This is still quite an increase for me, though. I'll probably have the thing start rolling for a bit more crit on boots then. I guess. Now. But yeah, that is an increase for me. That little bit more crit here. Wait, how much will it do now? Do I have the correct matrices equipped? Okay, you have your matrices, you have your matrices, you have your matrices. Okay. How much will I do now? It's higher than my freaking altered comp in 1 minute. My 90-second altered comp in. Yeah, I know this is like 50% stronger than that. Mm-hmm. Alright, discharger back here. Yeah, it's a little bit higher than what I've done before. A very tiny amount higher. But like, it's what I expected. It's a very minor increase. Yeah. About what I expect. It is a very minor increase, but it is still an increase nonetheless. A buff is a buff. I mean, yeah. That tiny little bit of crit increase does help, though. It doesn't sound that great, but, like, it does help. Right? And, like, you know, this is what happens if you remove crit from my gear, right? It'll be a lot more impactful if I wasn't using Fenrir there. For comps that don't use Fenrir, it'd probably help my altered comp a bit more. If I was to do altered, Yulon altered instead of the Fenrir one, just because I already have an extra 18% crit rate from Fenrir in there. Right? But yeah, like, people just underestimate the value of that, I think. Yeah, so we figured, yeah, let's go see if I have something that, oh wait, no, I fired all my gloves already, so I don't have any more no crit gloves. I almost forgot about that. What happened to the ones that I were previously using? It wasn't that one. This is what I was using previously. Like, I had this thing too. But this thing would have been worse anyways, regardless. Cause lower crit there. For physical, this one would have been worse as well. I wonder how much more of a range I can get on my gloves. Where's my crit one? I could get like a little bit more crit. A tiny bit more. Okay. The increase is an increase either way. Right. Oh yeah, I need to do this stuff with my ult now. Right. Because I haven't finished the weeklies on my ult. I was too busy rolling gear and stuff. I have to run around domain 9 and collect all the orbs on my ult. Okay, Steam, let me put you up. I'm gonna lower the graphics settings here now. Because I'm gonna be doing stuff on my ult. Let me get that booted up. What are people talking about here now? Here's a space cat costume with big poopas. What the hell? A space cat costume with big poopas. Easy. What's next? I'll go bring the hot tub back. I remember when I did the hot tub the other day. We have the bathtub and we have the hot tub. Think I can put Alright, let me load up my alt. Transfer this one. Oh yeah, because it's not loaded in yet. Why won't my alt load? There we go, it's in channel 2. Let me go fix that. Where is Tower Fantasy here? Okay, we're now here on my alt. I'm going to minimize my main account now. Alright, let's go do what we need to do here. Artificial island, claim this. We already did the join up earlier. Just claim those. I don't know if I really want to farm all this stuff here though. It's not like I even need these relic shards here either. It's not like I need them. But I guess I could farm them later if I have time. Let's see, did I do security force yet? Let me double check security force. I don't know if I did them on my alt yet, but I'll go find out anyways. Okay. Alright. Someone pinged me here. What the hell? Why was I pinged tonight at cafe? Wait, no, wrong way. It's over here. Okay. Let's see what I get. What do I get? I swear, you know, what the hell is up with these freaking names? Right? Someone literally with the name sex with Ganano. Like, what? Because, yeah. Why the hell are they using Tsubasa matrices? That is so cope. Yeah, I didn't do these yet. I just have to eliminate the threats. Let's go. That's nice. I just have to kill the things. Nice. The easy ones. Okay, we'll go kill the things now. These are the easy, quick ones. Just go kill the thing. You have him on EU? Oh, you already got your update on EU? Oh wait, no? Wait. What do you mean you have him on EU though? You mean the weekly reset? And he hasn't gotten the weekly reset yet. We get ours in like 3 hours. So I have to like rush all the stuff that I missed on my ult. I still have to get 3 dream machines as well. Oh, sex with Ganana. Yeah. I don't know why they want... They name themselves that and why they're able to do that. But that's what they have. Out of all the names they could have chosen, they chose that one. Out of all the names. Right? Out of all the names you could have possibly had, you pick sex with Ganano. Right? And like, we know they had to have spent dark crystals and shit on that. There's no way with like 9 point something suppressor, they didn't change their name to that. They made a fresh account. No. There's no way it's a fresh account that just to do that. They did it deliberately. Right? Yeah, the 10.1 suppressor, even worse. Right? So they had a different name before, and then they changed it to that. Right? They intentionally went out of their way to do that. Right? We know that for sure. There's no way they didn't do that. Do I play horror games? Not really. Maybe one day I'll try and do a horror game on a stream. I don't think it's really gonna work on me though. Because horror movies don't really work on me. Right? But hey, maybe one day. Okay, now for the next one over here. And one day I'll probably do exploration here. I'm just too lazy to do it. Someone in Ida Pioneer Discord was like asking about how snake chain works with matrices. If like they were like, does it work with Qianlong set? Like it does. If you make Qianlong the active unit. It works with Sake set if Sake is the active unit. It works with Yulon if Yulon's the active unit. It doesn't work with Huma set. It doesn't work with Crow set. And it doesn't work with Kobold set. Surely there's only 500 coins in the event. Yeah, if you don't have the skin already. I know. Wait, what stance am I on my ult here? Why is it missing its... Okay, why are you missing matrices? We'll just save that here. He will be a buffer. That's his job. Zeke is a buffer. Why am I not getting a dream machine? I want to see if I'll get a dream machine or nightmare fuel. Yeah, we'll go over there. We'll go here to... Not there. We'll go to the other spot here. I want to see if I get dream machines or nightmare fuel. Alright, let's load on in. Okay. Let's see, will I get it? And then one day I'll have to actually do exploration on my ult. When I'm not lazy. Levo is a DPS. Levo is a DPS, is the paintbrush thing, the calligraphy brush. She is a DPS, not a buffer. She is a DPS. Did I get my dream machines on this again? I might have actually gotten my dream machines on this earlier in the week. I don't even remember if I did. I might have done it on my ult. I'll just kill a couple mobs to check. I might have and I forgot about it, or I didn't. You know, I'll go do the day. I'll do the weekly stuff here first, and then I'll try again after. What do you mean who you gonna pick? There's no selector to pick them like that. You mean who you gonna pull for? It's pick your own rerun, not who you gonna take. The selector is for the rerun. You get to pick who you want to get rerun. That's all it is. If you don't already have Fiona though, I'd probably pull off on Fiona if I were you. Assuming you don't have Fiona yet. That would be the best pick. Fiona's just way too useful. And like, there's just other things just other stuff with the game. Right, if you don't already have Fiona, she is still worth picking up on a rerun. The other things, not really so much. Right, I mean, I guess Levo is fine if you like her. That was just me loading into an area, and I have my other game running in the background and my VTuber model. Remember, I game and stream on the same PC. Right, I game and stream on the same PC. Actually, what settings is it running here? Oh yeah, because it's running a higher graphical settings here for some reason. And like, Steam likes the Steam client is Pepega with my settings for some reason. The max level is 95. 95 is the current max level. But yeah, it's 95. Right now I'm on my free-to-play account, but hi there, Sonic. Right, it is level 95. Like, they've slowly raised it up, throughout the patches and, through this past year. But currently, it's level 95. I don't know when if they're gonna raise it further. I do know that the game has a hard cap pre-programmed of level 200. Because, I have access to the special test server with GM commands. And I did check around in there, and I found out the level cap, the true level cap for the game is 200. I don't know how long it'll take for us to ever get there. All I know is, with GM commands, the highest level you can set yourself is 200. So that's interesting. For what it's worth. Whether or not we'll ever get there is a different story though. But the current level cap is thing. Why even use actually yeah, they're using Claudia Matrix and I'm like, why even use Tion? Oh, because they coped on an A6 Tion. I mean, he should. Dead, that's who. She's gonna put that in there. Like, a best pick for a Federer is technically Elon. He's not GOAT. Imagine thinking Tion is good. Is Frigg in the World Boss SSR drop? No. World Boss SSR drop only does the original standard things. If you can get it on Black Nucleus banner, you can get it off the world boss. Frigg is not in there. Nemesis is not in there. Saki is not in there. And won't be in there when they do the additions to the standard banner. Neither will Ruby be on there. And neither is Claudia and Cobalt. You cannot get Cobalt, Claudia, Ruby, Saki, Frigg, and Nemesis off of a world boss drop. You cannot get them from there. It only has Meryl's. It only has Meryl, Tsubasa, Samir, Zero, Coco. Who else am I missing? Puma, and Crow. Right, those were like. It only has the original standard. Oh yeah, King as well. The original standard SSR units. Right. It does. They don't update it. They never update it. So the Zeke buff is his skill got changed a little bit. The test server, his buff was 18%. The PlayStation client has it being 26%. Right? The Lin buff is Lin got a 50% damage buff, and Annabella's burn got increased to 90%. Her gas shot got increased by a little bit too. It's like I think it's like around a 30% buff for a gas shot. Something like that. But yeah. Because, like, it's not on the test server. There are 2 test servers for the game, and neither of them have the buff implemented. I have access to both of them because of the IDA Pioneer program, but neither of them have it. Hi, Elwill Jeff. How you going? How you doing? I'm currently just doing, finishing up the weeklies on my own because I forgot about them. Right. What's people doing here? Your boss luck is so bad. 0 matrices yet and 0 SSRs from using keys. Don't worry, you'll eventually get them. Don't worry. The drop rate on them is very low. It's fine. And, you know, if it makes you feel better, a lot of the matrix drops from world bosses, unless we're talking about Habuella and Scylla, they're not really worth anything anyways. Right? Habuella and Scylla are the only world boss matrices that are actually, like, worth something. Because, like, Samir, like, the older 1.0 matrix drops from them, they're kind of whatever. And I heard something about 0 matrices being bugged now. And they're not applying to all shields, and only to the actual matrix sets shield thing. I heard. I'll have to test that later. But I don't have a Lyra, so I can't really test other shields. Leeway is boring because it was hard. I mean, sure. I guess. I don't know. I mean, with Domain 9, it is pretty nice that this stuff respawns, so you can do it at your own pace. The exploration stuff. Right? You don't have to, like, really rush it too crazily. If you mean it, like, in that way. It is a lot more casual friendly in that regard. The Domain 9 stuff. And, like, yeah, they're gonna add more points and stuff in 3.1. Right? If you mean it that way, then sure. I wouldn't say Leeway was hard, though. Tedious? Sure. But hard? No. I wouldn't say hard, but I would say tedious. I did play through that, like, way back in the day. 2 years ago. More than 2 years ago. I think everyone's going to be a support main once Frost comes out. I don't know. I'm curious on when the next Frost comes out. Things are gonna be, like, pretty interesting there. But, yeah, welcome back, Thala. Right? It'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't know what the new Frost kits, Frost unit on Cian's gonna be. Right? I wonder what that's gonna turn out like. Right? I am also just glad I didn't finish, like, uploading that freaking Zeke video yet. Because I have to make a change to it anyways. Everyone's gonna be a tank with 3.2 raindrops. Who knows? Maybe. We'll have to see what Global does. Because you have to keep in mind that Global raid is not the same as CN. And on CN, they have like 10 billion HP. No, not 10 billion, like 10 trillion HP on everything. Better flame support, please. That isn't 0 over the next 4 months. I mean, technically speaking, if you're, you know, a DPS player, Lan is technically a flame support. So is Zeke. Zeke and Lan are technically flame support units for the player. Right? Zeke, not Zeke. Lan herself is a tank. Right? Fortitude Resonance. Let's go grab the ball here. But here's the thing, Zero is also just really strong still. I mean, I get it, but like, Zero is still technically like the whole, like the main thing that like the entire benediction like stuff like revolves around, at least for harder content. Your entire job as a benediction main is spamming Zero's discharge as much as possible, because things eventually in the harder content, they hit so hard that you're realistically not going to be able to heal back up to match it for like high difficulty Origin of War, right? So instead, your job is spamming as much iframes as possible on everyone. So like, you know, you need a very high charge rate, right? Zero also has the extra buffing in between, but like 3 seconds of damage immunity every time you discharge on Zero for everyone is like huge. It is like absolutely massive in like trying to keep everyone alive. Gobo and Annabella should change their weapon. Yeah, they're not great. Yeah, everyone knows that. There's issues with them, but you know, it is what it is. Right? They're not gonna like actually fix them. Like, yeah, they're gonna get yeah, like Annabella's getting a slight buff, right? But like, there's no saving her, right? It doesn't really make much sense anyways with Annabella, you know? She's a sniper, but she plays more like a shotgun. Like, what? Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of cool stuff coming out that I'm gonna be messing around and playing with. Of course, we have Zeke that I'll be pulling for as well. Right? Definitely gonna pick up Zeke when he comes. Right? Yeah, Zeke is definitely gonna be a must-have. We'll have to see how everything else turns out, though. Alright, there's a thing over here. I am curious to see how Mimi's gonna turn out on global, though. I wouldn't bother with Annabella unless you really like Annabella. The problem is, like, really, there's no space for Annabella anyways on Flame. Triple Flame is terrible. Even with the Annabella buff, Triple Flame comp is still going to be garbage. Like, even with that boost on Annabella, you'd be better off running a Claudia in Annabella's spot with Liho plus Lan. And same thing with like Zeke especially, right? Like, anything to just buff your damage more will be better than using her in the 3rd slot. So like, you have to keep that in mind. The buff is nice to have, I guess. But like, it's not really going to make her any better in there, like, in terms of like her value. Right? She's still going to be outclassed. Like, a Claudia A1 will still outperform her in Liho plus Lan. She will still get outdone by A1 Claudia. Even if you have A6 Annabella, that's still going to happen. Right? Like, obviously, Fiona is just a way better version of Claudia. So obviously that's gonna happen too. Right? She's still going to be outclassed either way. There's a length of the 2.8 thousand meter Yeah, 2.8 kilometers around the Vera region, and 3.0 has 4 maps update in the update plan. I mean, who knows? You might have more. Was boring when it was just the first release of the game in Artificial Island? I mean, that's because we didn't have too much outside of exploration contents. But now we have the raid mode. You have more world bosses and stuff to go do with people there. We have Origin of War as well. Right, we've had a lot of stuff added ever since. And of course you have all those mini games in various places if you want to play with them. Like, we've had improvements over time. Right? I need to get dark essences and stuff. Mound slingers, we'll get those. Alright, we'll go from here. You thought you should quit until 2.0, and then it was fun playing the game, yeah. Right, like that's like the more important part when you're playing the game. Are you actually having fun with it? Because if you're not having fun with the game, what the hell are you doing? Right? Like, I know there are like dumbasses out there, even as game developers, you know? I remember I saw a meme a couple days ago from the guy who made The Last of Us. He said games aren't supposed to be fun. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, there are people, like even game developers with that weird mentality where they're like, games aren't supposed to be fun. Right, that's Neil Druckmann, the guy who does, who's like in charge of like The Last of Us and stuff. It's like, no wonder why The Last of Us Part 2 was so shit. Like, you know, to him, games aren't supposed to be fun. It's like, with that kind of leadership, of course the game's gonna suck. It's like, no wonder the game is so shit. If that's like the kind of leadership you have running it, like, they're like, games aren't supposed to be fun. I'm just like, what? No wonder why that game was shit. Every game has to be a money farm. I mean, from a business perspective, of course, right? You mean, obviously they wouldn't be doing it for free. It costs lots of money to develop games. Millions upon millions of dollars is spent in developing this stuff. Right? They're obviously gonna want a return on that stuff. Right? Like, that part is obvious. It's like, yeah, sure, they should get paid. They should get their money for their work if they did a good job. Right? But they should also be, you know, actually doing a good job. Right? Wait, was there a thing I missed here? Okay, yep, there's one of these orbs. Let's keep going around collecting everything. We need to kill some more mound slingers. Right, mound slingers are dead. Genshin Impact went too far. Yeah, they killed the game, yeah. Because they realized they can make a lot more money when they don't even have to bother trying. It's very unfortunate. Right, it is unfortunate. It's like, yeah, I quit it because of where it was going. They stopped focusing on actually trying to make the game, and instead want to draw it out as long as possible. Because it makes them way more money the longer they draw it out. Because they realized they're going to be people there, dumbasses, that are just going to keep wailing $2,000 just to see the next character as soon as it comes out, and then like another $1,000 to $2,000 to get their weapon to refinement 5. They know that people will keep doing that, right? And it's only gotten worse because if you've seen some of their, reports on the revenue and shit, you just see it keep going up and up, right? They realize they can do the bare minimum amount of effort in actually making a game, just make it look pretty, and they'll print the money. And until that changes for them, they're just gonna keep doing that. I never played any of the Last of Us games, but I heard The Last of Us 2 was really bad. Right? I heard the lead also put some weird self-insert sex scene into it. I've heard some pretty awful things about it. I didn't play it. I don't have a PlayStation, so I won't really comment too much on it. But if the, considering the guy in charge, right? The guy, like, like in charge of that game, right? He said that games aren't supposed to be fun. I don't question people for thinking the game is bad from all the stuff they said. If the guy in charge says the game isn't supposed to be fun, then, if that's the kind of leadership you have, like, in terms of, like, development lead and everything in charge of the game, I don't think the game would turn out great. At least that's how I see it. Right? If that's what they have to think first, right? You'd think, the game's supposed to be fun and entertaining. No, it's not. Okay, so it's probably gonna end up turning like shit. Turning out like shit. And that's apparently what happened. Right? It's pretty silly when you think about it. Yes, there is a dodge in Genshin. You do have a dodge. There is. They've always had a dodge button. It's always been a thing. That's exactly, yeah. That's why indie games are getting so much more attention. Exactly. For the most part. I mean, there's some that are not like that, right? But there's also just a lot of good stuff out there. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm just gonna get, like, a better mic immediately, and the weather's going to get colder so I don't have to use my fan. And it's not gonna, like, just magically change. Let alone the compression thing that we have going on the Twitch side with audio. Because the Twitch quality is technically more compressed than YouTube and stuff. Twitch uses a lower bitrate. Right, because Twitch limits streams to 6,000 megabits per second. YouTube goes to 10,000. Not megabits, kilobits. My bad. The game mechanic itself is a masterpiece, but people shit on it because of the story. They hate it because the protagonist in The Last of Us is murdered like a little girl. Well, it is what it is, right? Who killed Joel, the protagonist in The Last of Us? I don't know. I don't even know who the characters are. I don't know anything about The Last of Us. I just heard The Last of Us Part 2 was not good. I won't really comment on the rest. Okay, so... Yes, you must know. First things first. It's regards to 3 things got a buff. Lin got a buff. Lin has a buff. It leaked on PlayStation. Lin got a buff. Lin is gonna do 50% more damage as soon as the update comes. Lin is getting a 50% damage boost. Annabella is getting a slight damage boost too. Her burn is increased by like, increased from 75% to 90%. And her gas mode is like a 30% damage buff. Something like that. Like relative to her, something like around 30% damage buff. Yeah. They do have dodge. There is a dodge button. Because it gets used all the time. There is a dodge button. The dodge in Genshin is very Pepega, but there is a dodge button there. Anyone who's played Hu Tao properly in Genshin, they have a very intimate relationship with that dodge button. Anyone who's ever actually played Hu Tao in Genshin, the quote-unquote correct way, they have a very intimate relationship with that dodge button. Right? Because you use the dodge constantly as one of the things you do to animation cancel to set yourself up for the next attack. You do that like all the time there. I would know because I did play that before. That was one of the things I had at C6R5 in Genshin before I quit. And I played it quite a bit. Altered mains for the win. It's not a huge increase. Like, depending on your altered comp, best case scenario, you're getting about a 20% damage buff. Worst case scenario, it's around 8%. So like, Yulon altered will get an 8% damage increase. Ganado altered if you're playing with if you're not playing with Claudia 4-piece. If you're playing the one with either the vortex or the torrential not torrential, either the vortex or hydro focus as your main skill, you're looking at up to 20% increase. Alright, because Lin is worth roughly 40% of the damage there. We did calcs on that on the cactus earlier. Ganado main, there you go. Well, you're getting about a 20% damage buff. Right, you're going to be parsing around 20% more damage after that drops. So have fun with that. You're gonna get a 20% damage buff, basically. They use the attack to dodge incoming attack. Not always. No, you use the dodge attack, the dodge in Genshin to animation cancel. You use dodge to animation cancel in Genshin for certain things. But it's like super Pepega still, because there's hit lag. But like, it's part of how you play characters like Hu Tao and Genshin optimally. But yeah. Like, it's not gonna be like super crazy, right? Ganado altered with that buff will still be weaker than Leopold plus Lan plus Fiona comp. It'll still be weaker, but it'll be a lot closer. Right? But yay, a buff is a buff. It is nice to have. Right? Okay, I missed something over here. And there's another one over there. Okay, that's all the ones around here. We'll have to go around here after. We'll do this area. Okay. Now we just load on in. But yeah, like the Zeke changes, Zeke's skill went from 18% flame and physical boost to 26%. It's very minor there. Right? But yeah, those were the things that got leaked by PlayStation because it's in the warehouse there. What the hell are people talking about here? I'm curious now. What are they talking about here? Zeke banner is so long, yeah, 28 days. Assistance spelled. They gave away some goods during Anime NYC. Good for them. Tower Fantasy, shopping bags and Mia. Pop sockets. Postcards. Okay, that's cool. Under the condition they have had ToF installed, actively play it. Okay, that's cool. It's still barely coming. I haven't had the time to just actively recruit. It's still hard. I should just actually have it advertised like once in a while. I need to just set up a bot to just keep doing it. I need friends. Join my crew, please. I'm going to put that in my Zeke video too. I'm like, if you're on the South America server, just join my crew, please. He's still invoking in case of PvP rewards, but no one plays it. Yeah, we need people to like join my crew so we can actually get it set up. I want to like actually have that PvP shit set up. Because I think it'd be funny if we just have like my crew just dominate the leaderboard for it by cheesing the system. That would be hilarious. Okay, we gotta go around in here. This one's the one that's underwater. Right. We have the jellyfish mount on this one. Get the ones over here. Any more down here? The glitching of these random ass rocks is a bit annoying. Because it is just quite random where they are. I'm going 80 miles per hour on a Rubik's Cube at 25. What? It's not a Rubik's Cube though. And it's not even 80. It's not even 80. Don't worry. It's not even that fast. The mounts don't even move like that quickly. They're a lot slower than 80. 80 miles per hour, I'm pretty sure. They're a lot slower. The mounts move at like 15 kilometers per hour. It's definitely slower than 80 miles per hour. Only the race car mount and the monster truck can hit with nitrous 200 kilometers per hour. Otherwise, it's around 100, 120. Is what the game would say. Tell that to the judge. The judge doesn't exist and can't hurt me. They're not real. They're not real. They can't hurt me. Yeah, so I'm playing on my alt account. This is my free-to-play alt account. I'm not on my main account right now. Right, we're on my free-to-play alt account. So we don't have all the outfits. I don't have all the outfits here. But like, that's fine. But in a few days... Oh wait, that's like tomorrow actually. Like 24, a little bit over 24 hours from now. We'll be pulling on Zeke banner. Right? Or is that... Actually, no. The event should end, and then we have maintenance. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow, we'll be able to pull on Zeke. That'll be cool. Right? Zeke soon. We'll be Ming-jilling. Right, we're gonna be Ming-jilling. Down we go. How good of an upgrade is Fiona A0? That one's a pretty big upgrade because you can camp on Yuan for longer. That should be like... Actually, I have to like go on the test server to double check. But it is definitely an upgrade. I just don't remember how much of it is. But it definitely is, because the problem with the Claudia comp is you have to constantly keep swapping back to Claudia. I mean, I can show you the A6 version on the Cactus after. But there definitely is a jump there. I wish they could just, like, let me just do it here. Just let me manually reduce my advancements here. I can do it on the test server. But I can't show you the special test server on stream. That one's like a bit different. Because like there is like 2 test servers. One of them I have GM commands. Maybe my model dress. The one from the stream, the white one. That wasn't a dress. That was not a dress. That was a bath towel. That's not a dress, that's a bath towel. You mean this? This was with my old textures though. This is a bath towel. This is literally just a towel. See, it's a towel. It's a bath towel that's just tied up. It didn't go away, I'm just not using it. Right, that's just the full-on bath towel. I only made that one because I made it as a joke for a different game a long time ago. When I was streaming it, I think it was like because of the hot spring scenes of Tokyo from Tokyo Xanadu. I thought it would be hilarious as a joke to like put myself in a bath towel and join them in the hot springs. When I streamed that like over a year ago, I made that. I found a texture of a bath towel and put it over something. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I don't think. Who knows? But like, I don't think we're gonna get a frost benediction soon. I don't think we're actually gonna get any benediction units until we get the next altar. Like, there's no way they're gonna give us another benediction unit when we're stuck using Fiona regardless. There's like no way. Yeah, it's a towel. There's like no way. No way they're gonna make us like use a thing. 2 streams, yeah. I mean, I used it a couple times for various other things as a joke. Right? Like, that outfit, like, the bath towel is a joke. Right? The whole reason why I made it was for an old joke. And, like, I still have it there. Though I actually made that bath towel back when my model had short hair. But, like, it's super easy to just put it on my longer hair model. So it's like, yeah, why not? Though, again, it's old. You can see it had the older texture for my skin and hair. So that's why it looked like the way it did. But yeah, let's go loot these. I've been a lot lazier with collecting the materials on this account. I missed like 3 weeks worth of the orbs, I think. Well, not 3 weeks, like 2.5 weeks worth of it, because last week I didn't have enough time to like fully get all the orbs from the reset. And I didn't start it until the second week of the 3.0 patch. But it doesn't really matter. I should bring out Techbilia. Ability just makes doing this stuff a lot easier. Wrong preset. I keep forgetting that one's Benediction. Here we go. This one's the exploration one. Alright, let's go grab this one. Yes, Zeke is 28 banner. I'm pretty sure from now on banners are going to be 28 days. Keep in mind, on CN, Mimi, or Meme, and FaZe are also 28-day banners. We're probably going into like a 28-day patch cycle with banners and stuff. So keep that in mind. It's not just Zeke banner that's going to be like that. If we're going by CN information, we're likely going to be getting that for the next things as well. Right? So, yeah. My guess is we're gonna be having 28-day patch cycles. Battle passes will still be the same time frame, obviously. But we're gonna have 28-day patch cycles. So, yeah. Let's see. Right, because like we're also like like just about 1 patch behind CN anyways. Well, 1.5 patches really. So, you know, keep that in mind. You want to explore the 3.2 map? Yeah? Well, we'll have to wait for the 3.2 before we can do that. There's a new headband accessory, yeah? There's a lot of cool stuff there. We'll see those eventually. Right? We'll get those eventually. Mm-hmm. Where's the next one? This one's like always annoying to grab. Because you have to like go up. And then... yeah, for sure. There's a lot of stuff that's there that I won't really talk about yet. But we're getting that soon. We get the anniversary. We're gonna get Zeke soon. So there's gonna be a lot of more interesting stuff to play around with. Of course. Right? And we're getting that tomorrow, right? 3.1's tomorrow? Later tomorrow? So that'll be fun? Where's the item I missed? Right. Yeah, if you're not on a wish group yet, I think there's still spots left in mine. Yeah, and we can evolve it by exploring the map a little bit, yeah? So you can consider joining my wish group too for the event thing. You have to manually open it on the website though. Because for some reason it doesn't work properly in-game. Alright, let's go over here. I wonder if we're gonna get drops and stuff. They didn't tell us. They didn't tell us anything in the Pioneer server. There's anything crazy going on as well. I wonder if they're eventually gonna give me like codes to distribute. Maybe we'll get level 100 with 3.2? I don't know. What I can say though is our gear won't go past level 50 even if we do get it. Because it doesn't work like that on the market server. Cause I checked for stuff on there. The market server is a bit different than the other test server. And most of the stuff in the market server is still in Chinese and untranslated. Because it's not really meant to be shown to the public. It's a pretty neat server though. I do wonder though if I can get permission to stream it one day. I'm gonna wait for like after the patch to go live. And then I'm gonna ask my contact. Because if I can get permission, I can just test anything and everything for you guys. And I think that would be fun, right? I could just be like, okay, what stats do you guys want? I'll go test it out on there. What matrices, what matrices, what stats, what Titan pieces, whatever you want. I would be able to technically do that if they would give me permission to stream it. Because I would have access to all the stuff there. Oh yeah, I have one quest here. That's not the one. Which one was this thing? Okay, I did put the right playlist. Wait, what was the thing I was looking for? The best Titan stats. That depends on what you're playing. That depends. Right? Currently, if you're playing Physical and Flame, the best thing for Physical and Flame at the moment is normal attack, damage, and after normal attack damage, it would be dodge damage. That is the best slot for Physical and Flame. For Frost, it's It's skill and discharge damage. Right? Weak point damage is the best in slot for whales in Boundless Realm Bygone stuff. What else is there? Right, weak point is for that thing. What else am I missing? The damage boost one is just more of a generic one that works for everything. Right, it's more of an everything one. It's good. But it's not the best in slot, obviously. It really depends on what you're playing. But for some comps, like, you have no choice but to use regular generic damage percent. Because, like, if your damage is, like, heavily on the passive damage side or something, then, like, passive category, then damage percent is, like, the only Titan that would increase your damage. Right? Like, in the case of Fenrir Rubelia comp, most of your damage is passive category. So, like, you can't use skill damage boost on it. You can't use discharge damage boost on it, obviously. It's not normal damage, and it's not dodge attack damage. Right? It all depends. Alright, I wanted to look at the event tab. Cloudscape. Store. I need to farm the armor things. I need to get more of these things as well. No, I don't think so. I don't think Triple Flame is actually going to be a thing that's not copium. You have to keep in mind what happens when you actually play the game without stuff like Fiona. Right, you have to keep in mind the stuff that actually goes on in there. Triple Flame, very unlikely. Especially in content with graying, bite, and delay. You're not gonna be able to, like, actually play it with those mechanics in play. Like, in some of the harder contents with that. So, the answer to that question is no. I mean, technically you could, but you would probably hate yourself for doing it. Because you're just gonna have to keep resetting constantly. Right? But, like, actual mono-element comp thing? No. The best I can see, maybe, is meme with A6 Fenrir and A6 Rubelia, but you do need to have A6 Fenrir in there minimum. And you also have to have Rubelia, who's Rubelia. With meme, and you need meme A3 minimum. And that's assuming we get meme A3 and her trait on global. That's like the only one I can kind of see. But like, we have to wait and see until that happens. That depends on what you want. For wormhole, just go after the one you need. It depends on what you need. What do you need? Do you need noob reactor? Then do reactor wormhole. If you need the other thing, then do 60 fragments. It depends on what you need. Right? Just pick and choose what you need and then do it. Right? There is no actual best. It's what you need more. If you need the reactor and shit more, then go after the reactor. If you need the other thing more, then do the thing you need more. Right? It's what you need. Triple altered, we have no idea what the third altered unit will be like. I have no idea. Well, we'd have to wait and see what the third altered unit will be. Right? I'm skeptical on that. It depends on what the third altered unit will be. We'd have to wait and see. Right? We know literally next to nothing about it. Okay, this person's name is literally Sex with Tianlong now. God damn, I saw a Sex with Tianlong. First was Sex with Ganano. There's a Sex with Tianlong on here somewhere. Because somehow. Where was it? I saw 6 with tail long. I'm like, what the fuck? What's up with these names? Where is it? I saw it. I swear I saw 6 with tail long. Six. What's up with the like? It's funny, like they let them name it that way. They get their segs. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at when I see the world chat? There's a segs with Xiaolong, there's a segs with Ganano. Because why not? Mm-hmm. What's original word difficulty now? Ooh. Okay then. I just like find a carrier or something for Origin of War. I need to do more Origin of War. I just don't know who wants to do Origin of War. Because I'm still on 16 in Origin of War. Who knows? It could be anyone's guess. It could be, but at the same time, it could also just not be. Really, it depends on what they feel like making it. I have no idea what they're gonna make the next altered unit. Right? Who knows? I think we'll be fine. That's my Frontier Clash thing. Wait, did I do a raid on this account too? Oh, I haven't done a raid yet. It doesn't even matter if I do it like on normal heroic, but we'll soon find out if Lin Hang is next. Yeah? Lan plus meme. Oh, you're playing Fortitude? Oh, that's like tank meta on CN. Lan plus meme is tank meta on CN. Right? Some cases they'll use, and then like you put something else in your third slot. Sometimes they'll use Fiona, sometimes Fenrir. Right? Depends. Right? You're using A6 Fiona plus A6 Lamb plus A6 Lin. You really like meme skill, but you don't like tank. Meme altered should be stronger. Meme altered is basically Ganano altered, but AoE and shit. And AoE and ranged, right? Interesting you got A6 Land though. It's not like Land's advancements really do anything in altered comp. Kind of interesting you went that far for it though. Because technically speaking, in altered land, you're done with A0 land. Like the rest of our advancements are like so negligible the increase. You get more from the actual stat increase than the other part, the effects, because you don't really use them there. Yeah, global chat is just global chat, you know? Some of them have names, you know? What the hell? It's global chat for ya. I want 50% women electricians and plumbers, don't you all? I don't want to do the work of a plumber. I could technically do the electrical shit, but I don't want to be a plumber. I don't want to do plumbing shit. Not something I'm interested in. Fixing cars and moving furniture, men's work. I mean, in the case of moving furniture, men are physically stronger. Like, that's just biology and shit. Like, they're physically stronger. So, you know, stuff that requires more intensive physical labor, obviously men are going to have an advantage because you're physically stronger. At least at base. So is Zeke not gonna be useless? I mean, the buff is pretty minor. It goes from 18% to 26% flame and physical damage. That's the only actual change Zeke got. And it's already in the warehouse on PlayStation. They already have Zeke in the warehouse on PlayStation. It's a very minor buff. But it's still a buff nonetheless. Obviously I'm going to go set my thing accordingly. Right, a buff is a buff, no matter how minor. Hydro Focus. No, that's not the right preset. Hydro Focus. No, that's not it. Why is it default to that? We need Torrential Force. There we go. The discussion of gender equality. Lin got a huge buff out of the 3. Yeah, 50% damage buff to Lin. It is basically a 50% damage buff to Lin, which is roughly 8 to 20% damage boost to altered comps. It's not that big of an increase, but hey, an increase is an increase. When you think about it, like, it's relative, like, actual increase. It's still good nonetheless, right? Obviously you'd like to do more. Right, who wouldn't like to do more damage? Yes, Lin is getting a buff. Night Blooms will go from doing 25% attack to 37.5. It's a 50% buff. Yeah, so PlayStation basically leaked some of the 3.1 changes. Zeke's entire kit is on PlayStation right now. You can't play him, but he's in the warehouse on PlayStation. And he got a buff from the test server on his skill. He now buffs 26% physical and flame damage instead of 18%. Right, he got a slight buff there. Yeah, he's in the warehouse on PlayStation. Lin got a buff in the warehouse on PlayStation. Right, 50% buff there. Annabella got a slight buff as well. Right, I'm assuming it would roughly factor around 20-30% boost to Annabella's damage in gas mode. And roughly, you know, burn mode, you go from 75% burn to 90% burn. Worthy of being altered. Yeah, no one cares about Annabella. It's Annabella, of course. It's gonna be Pepega regardless. Actually, why are they even doing challenges? Like, literally, reset's gonna happen in 2 hours. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, who cares about Annabella? Right, it's Annabella at the end of the day. Who cares? But hey, Lin buff is nice. It's a nice boost. Okay. What the hell is... Maggie is talking about something on freaking IdaCafe. Oh, not IdaCafe. The Ida Pioneer Discord. I'm like, what the hell is she saying? Anyone knows the last batch of codes expires right before the end of maintenance? You could stream enough for reasons. Maggie forgot to give her codes. Right, she did do that. I'm not even that many Discord servers. What the hell? There's so many servers that they're sharing. I'm like, what the hell? I'm just like looking at like the item pioneer chat from the content creator Discord. Wait, why is my ult doing so much damage relatively speaking? What the fuck? How weak are these people? My ult is doing so much damage relatively speaking. Am I free to play ult with like not properly leveled gears and shit? Right, I'm using free-to-play relics and shit too. Like, look, I'm number 2 on the damage meter. Right? What the hell? Using A1 units as well. This is the free-to-play damage. Free-to-play matrices and shit too. Oh, welcome Raiders. Welcome, lovey-dovey-dovey. Welcome. Right, welcome all your Raiders. Alright, let's go kill Scarlet Apophis. Mimi altered comp, the relic is Cohen 2 in the new one. No, you could use it, but I think the other relic will be better. The thoracic heart will be better. It's going good. How'd your stream go? Alright, oh yeah, welcome Raiders. I think it'll be interesting. I'll definitely have to test it out when we get it on the test server though. But yeah. Oh, Brad's doing Origin of War carries. You know, let's see if we can get it on that action. Let's see if we can get it on that action for the lulz. Right. Do we go on there on my main? That'd be fun. I'm guessing he's streaming Origin of War now. Kuin 2, I would just wait. If you're not sure, I would just keep them as fragments and hoard them still. I'm going after the new relic regardless, because you're gonna want to upgrade the Thoracic Heart for Mimi anyways. You wanna get 4, if you're playing Volt, you're going to eventually want to get 4-star on your Thoracic Heart. Right, this is a free-to-play account, so I obviously don't have that here. But you obviously want to get to 4-star here on Volt mains. Right, Volt mains will want this. Right, for that 2% there. 100% Moonlight Nightbloom damage would be absolutely broken. If she did 60%, you know, in terms of what would make her the strongest, in order to make Lin the strongest DPS right now, her Nightbloom damage would have to be around 60%. And she'd be stronger than, like, as a stronger main DPS than Yulon, martial artist. If Lin's Nightbloom damage was 60% of attack per tick, because you would get 3 of them per second per skill. Not 3 of them per second. You get one every 0.3 seconds during Lin's skill. And if you can have like at least you can depending on your comp, you can have like 3+ of them on the active. Right? You would be doing more damage than martial artist Yulon. If it was 60%. 37.5%, it's good. I mean, it's good background damage. Like, it's definitely stronger than Lan in terms of background damage. Quite a bit stronger than Lan. At 37.5%. Right? But it's nice. Yeah. 37.5%. Keep in mind, A1 will boost that by 50%. Right? A1 will boost that by 50%. Right? So, it's really like 52%. Right? It's like 52%. Something like that. It's closer to like 52%. Or something. What was it? Okay, 56%, my bad. Right, and you get that every 0.3 seconds, so you're actually doing 187.5 per second. Right, let's say you have 3 Lin fields, you're doing 562.5% attack as damage. Right, that's 3 Lin fields. Right, which is pretty easy to get set up in Altered. You might be able to get more or less, more in certain Altered comps, active at a time. But yeah, the damage is good. No. Not quite, no. It would basically put Ganano Altered slightly behind Liho. Liho plus Lan will still be stronger than Ganano Altered. It still will be. Right, Ganano Altered technically is the damage where Lin does the most. The strongest Altered comp right now is Yu'lon Altered. But Yu'lon does like 70% of the damage in Yu'lon Altered. Right? That's a different situation. No, I'm talking about 60% before the 1.5 boost. I'm talking about before that. If it was 60% with the 1.5 boost, Lin would be doing 90% of attack. Right? I'm talking about in terms of base damage, not boosted damage. I'm not talking about boosted damage, I'm talking base damage. If base damage was 60, she would be the strongest. She would be in the current state. But she's not, right? Here's what it would be. Let's get the calculator out again. So this is what the background damage from 3 Nightbloom fields would be if it was 60%. So you have 60 times 1.5 makes it 90. Divide that by 0.3. You have 300% of attack per Lin skill. Let's say you have 3 of them up. Now you're doing 900% of attack per second from just Lin's passive damage. That would be absolutely insanely broken if we had 60% Nightbloom on global right now. Because you have to keep in mind, Lin isn't even on the field. Right? You have to keep that in mind. Like, the other thing you have to also keep in mind, Liho plus Lan also has access to, you know, Liho's 15% resistance shred. There is no shred in Ganano Altered. There is no shred at all. So, like, you're technically doing about 12% less damage on top relative to the other ones when you factor in enemy resistance. So there's that. They should keep buffing Lin. She's the main character at this point of the story. I wouldn't say at this point, but she was the main character for the Vera story. Right? A6 Lin is smiling though, yeah? It is nice. A6 Lin, slight buff there. That said, Lin Fiona Yu'lon will still be weaker than Fenrir Fiona Yu'lon in real combat. But that's because Fenrir Fiona Yu'lon can just abuse Fenrir Shred. But the gap will be a lot closer at least. Right? Because you're getting basically almost a 10% damage boost on Lin's side. Right? The Lin side, you know, like for Yu'lon Altered, you're getting almost a 10% damage increase. So it helps close the gap a little bit there too. Right. Okay, what was I doing now? I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, let's go kill all the stuff on Artificial Island for the lulz, because I keep forgetting to do it. I haven't actually killed this stuff on Artificial Island for a long time. Because, like, I don't really care about the matrices. Even on my free-to-play account, I don't really care about the matrices. I really don't. Because, like, they've just been so devalued. Maybe if they added Claudia set, I would care. No, if they added Claudia set, I would care. But, like, they're not. What do you mean which video I reacted from? I saw like all of them. I saw the Leehold previews before, like a while back. When she was released on CN. Right, like I saw the one that like Zeke translated and what not Zeke. Gate translated and everything. Back when he posted that a while back. Alright, let's go kill the next one. But yeah, like when we get the next alternate unit, that's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Want to see my reaction video? I'd have to like find it from the VOD. You saw her PV. Like, cause the thing is, like, I just don't cut this stuff out for my VODs. I mean, if people want to see me do those reaction things in the future, I'll probably start cutting that out of my streams in the future then. All the reaction type stuff. And just uploading that as a separate video, maybe. Maybe I'll make like another channel, I'll just call it like a bonus or whatever. Happy A1 Yulan altered. You're able to get to from Bygone 454 to Boundless round 411. That's nice. Yeah. That's a huge increase. Almost 4,000 in Frost Sequential. That's really good. That is really, really good. Congrats on that. Right? Congrats on that. I forgot to kill Rolbarg. Let's go back to Rolbarg. You even able to get second rank in Bygone last week. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you got a huge jump in your bracket. I really need to start doing it on my ult. I'm just too lazy to roll gear. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. We'll go roll gear on my ult and then try to push Bygone. I've been so lazy with it. Right, I've been so lazy with it. Because, like, I'm too lazy to go and roll gear. Yamato Icarus Alisaki can reach 3.9k too. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, my altered Yuan hits like 4.2 or something. I could probably push 4.4, 4.5k if I redid it with Mia buff with Fenrir Yulan though. Because the Fenrir Yulan was even thing. What the hell are they talking about here now? What are they talking about here? They're still on their weird ass thing there. You choose to live in the remake. The Final Fantasy VII remake was terrible. I never played the original, but I can say I don't like the remake of that one. Yeah, we'll go roll gear right after. You're Boundless 23 with Rainbow Lens, Hockey Fenrir. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm like... I'm still in Boundless 35. I'm just waiting for buffs to push further. With, with my Rainbow Yulan Fenrir. Can I make sure I bought everything here? I didn't buy these yet. Don't really need those. Okay, I got the thing there, doesn't matter. Let's go roll some gear. Alright, let's go roll some gear. PlayStation Link global changes not on the test server. Yes, so basically Lin got a buff. Zeke had a slight buff from the test server and Annabella got a buff. Yes. I have access to the test server. And they didn't have the things that were changed there. So thanks for the follow, Ryoko X Satsuki. Thanks for the follow. Right? But yeah, they got a buff. The Lin got a 50% damage buff. Yeah. 90 seconds did 780 mil, and then Levo 630, yeah. Interesting. Cause like when I tried it, I actually had the reverse. Where I didn't use Titan stats. My 2-minute parse without Titan stats, but I had my crappy stats. Then again, I guess my flame gear is slightly better than my frost gear. And they're around like the same performance level. I guess, yeah, because Titan gear is Titan gear. Freaking global chat, there's a freaking sex with Tian. What the hell? There's a sex with Ganano and a sex with Tian Long in freaking sex with Yuan. God damn it. Freaking sex with Yuan. There's a sex with Yuan as well. Because of course there is. Of course there is. Okay, I'm gonna warp myself to the... Wait. I have to double check though if I did all the dream machines. I'm gonna go kill some random things again first. But yeah, you see at first damage, Yulon, Zeke, Fiona did more. Yeah, I saw that. It's a bit different than what I got from when I was on the test server. Right, like, I can show you that now. Though, like, it's not, like... That said, yeah, with the buff, it should be, it should put the other one a bit higher. Because Zeke will buff a little bit more flame damage with that. So, yeah. It's sex with Paolo. Yeah, we need sex with Paolo. I can't believe I just said we need sex with Paolo. But yeah, sure, sex with Paolo. Someone should name that like that. Right, just freaking sex with Paolo. Okay, I'm not getting any dream machines, so I guess I did get all my dream machines on my ult. I just don't remember it. But yeah, just freaking sex with Paolo. What kind of name? Alright, let me just warp it to my main and then do stuff on my main again. I'm pretty sure I'm done with Alright, we'll warp this back to the pyramid. Ooh, I like Gazer. Hi Thunder Pals. Welcome Raiders on YouTube. Right, welcome. Welcome as well, GJ Media Games. Welcome, guys. Alright, let's go back to my main account. We're done with my ult now. Welcome Iceberg Mike as well. Welcome all your raiders. Where was the thing there? Yeah, let's go kill this stuff on my artificial island on this account now. Alright, welcome as well to you, Jamie. Alright, welcome all your raiders. Alright, let's go warp on in here. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go roll gear. I'll have to reopen my ult again. So we can actually roll gear and try Bygone. Do I watch John Wick? I've never seen any of the things for John Wick, no. But I haven't really watched anything much recently. 20 likes on YouTube side? Nice. Alright. Let's go let's go see. Did I kill the things there? I might have killed some of my bosses here when I went to buy stuff from the traveling merchant the other day. And I might have forgotten. Let's double check. It's not like it matters. Okay, I did kill Apophis. Apophis isn't there. Let's go check the Robarg now. Alright, let's go check Robarg. Alright. He's amazing, but not for the faint of heart. Lots of guns. I mean, nothing wrong with guns. One of the games I am playing regularly on stream as well is Snowbreak. And we do get a lot of guns going on there too. Wait, does that mean the Snowbreak update's coming on the same day as the Tower Fantasy anniversary update? God damn it. Right? Because like the Snowbreak update should be soon as well. Right? That's actually quite something. I mean, there's nothing wrong with guns in there, it's just movies, you know? It's all fiction at the end of the day. Yeah, I didn't kill the Devourer. I'll just warp. Jump right off this one and then run to the next one. Right, we're gonna get the last thing over here. Almost there. Here we go, here's Barbarossa. Goodbye, Barbarossa, you're gonna be dead now. Did I buy everything from the shop here? Yeah, I got everything relevant. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna reboot up my ult. I closed it for no reason. I shouldn't have closed it, so we're gonna reboot it up. Alright, let's go load. Oh, let's get my ult back in. Logged back in. Gotta roll a lot of gear. Gotta load a lot of gear. Okay. Right after the event starts right after the update. There's a Copper Bloom event as well. Interesting. Well then. There's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, let's load into my alt. Alright, let's load the thing in. Load. I wonder though if they're gonna give me codes to distribute or something for the content creator program. I wonder. Because I have the pioneer thing. If they do, I'll obviously be spamming that thing in there. Right, giving the codes away. Let's remove the background music here. Let's go roll some gear. You're gonna leave and lurk? Alright. Thanks for stopping by all the same though, Iceberg Mike. Let's go roll some gear. Alright, what's my reactor looking like? Yeah, that's probably fine. That one's like Volt exclusive. And that one's physical exclusive. I'm gonna unlock it. That one gets a recycle. That one gets a recycle. Leave that one alone. This one is recycled. That one gets recycled. That one easily gets recycled. I'm gonna, Frost and Flame in that thing. We need a Frost attack for this setup. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. It's not great, but it's fine, I guess. How about this one? That one's not good. That one's instant recycle. I'll put that one there. Okay. Visor. What's our visor looking like? We have a bunch of crit on that one. That might be okay. Yes, we have 50% crit rate. Yeah, because we don't really, I haven't really rolled anything. My boots are okay. My gloves though. The crit, a large chunk of the crit comes from the augmentation. Let's see if we can get better gloves. We'll go look at gloves first, I guess, or... We'll go equip all the gear first. And then we'll go look into replacing stuff. Where's my head? Okay, we need frost pieces. Frost and Volt, ideally. Alright, we'll go dump the stuff in here. That one's garbage. Whatever. We'll go filter this then for Frost Attack first. Crit for gloves, we'll do the gloves and boots later. Okay. This is Frost Attack. Let's see what we get here. Alright, let's see what we get out of this. No. I'll make the stupid bracers as well. We need Frost Attack. Yeah, this is my ult. I never rolled any actual gear properly on it. So, like, all its gear is garbage. Let's actually try to build, like, actually get stuff on it now. Because I've just been too lazy to roll gear. So we have, like, months of gear that I have never bothered to roll. So its stats have always been garbage. We're finally gonna try rolling some stuff. No, that's not really worth doing. Use... Attack your Frost Attack? Okay, you know what? That's good. That's an improvement. For this page. Okay. Can we get anything else for bracers? Wait. This is even better. Yeah. Okay, this is like... Okay, it's bracers... Okay, we have 1000 Frost Attack for this. Okay. Let's move on to the next piece then. Let's look for head. We need Frost Attack on the head piece. We're just gonna toss whatever we have and see what we can get. $577. We'll go roll more pieces first. Okay. This one could be promising. We're gonna go stat blocker, the HP, I guess. Yep, there we go. It's not great, but it's better than the other one. There's wasted rolls into Volt Attack, and they were low rolls, but it's still an improvement. RNG is RNG after all. What do we get from this one? was a waste. But this one. Titan gear would really help a lot, because I'm probably gonna end up keeping most of the things and just seeing what happens with Titan gear in the future on it. Okay, that piece is complete garbage. Where's that one? Where is this? When you're playing, you're still at 32k volt attack. You wish you have max stars on matrices and weapon, you think you can pump it up? Oh yeah, what's my sets looking like on my main account? Yeah, I'll show you what I have on my main account. Let me pull up my main account. Okay, we have my main account here. Right now, I believe I'm on my frost set. So I have 31k frost attack on my frost set. Right? But I have this much more crit now, because ever since I made that change. Right, 64 plus 18, because I used Fenrir here. This is my frost set. What's my volt set looking like? My volt set's 32k volt. Well, actually, wait. My volt set is actually 36k almost. Right, that's my volt set. Because Rebellia has Rebellia matrices. Let's see. My flame set. With flame, I have to get to my flame page. Where's label? I was using my out of bounds exploration stuff there before. Don't worry about it. Preset. We'll put Scylla here. Okay, my flame set is at 30k flame attack. Right, because that's what I'm using there for flame. Let's see my fizz set. Well, my fizz is this. Get auto altered. And my fizz set is 35k physical attack. Right, but that's because of altered resonance being altered resonance. This is my fizz set. Almost 64% crit. Your gears are so sick, 1k is the lowest. Oh, that's nice. Mine aren't really quite that great still. I have like a bunch of stuff at like plus 40, well, over plus 45. Right, I have enhancement master level 10 and stuff. It is what it is. Let's go back to what I normally run here though. Right now, because like right now I play Frost on my main account with Fenrir. Okay. Let's go back to my alt account. We're rolling gear. Right. Ooh, 1000 attack helmet. Okay. Which one is that one? No, not that one. I thought I recycled this. Here we go. 1k attack on my helmet. Nice. Okay. We have 1k attack braces, 1k attack helmet. Let's move on. Gloves, I guess, is next. We're gonna filter out what does not have crit first. Because we obviously do want to have crit on them. So I'm going to remove whatever doesn't have crit gloves first. Just to narrow down the search. Because you cannot get crit as a Titan stat roll. So keep that in mind. You're gonna include me in the TMT squad? I'm Donatello. I mean, sure, I guess. Sure. So you give me the big stick? You give me the big stick, I guess? Right, that's the thing that Donatello has. He has the big stick. Whatever. I don't remember too much about the Ninja Turtles though. We get... Ooh. Okay. Wait. That's an improvement. Okay, we're gonna save that crit glove. This one is a recycle piece. But this one, we're gonna save this. Because that's definitely an improvement. That one's definitely an improvement. Alright, let's go see if there's anything else that's appropriate for me. First. Okay. Oh, this one looks really good. This one looks really good to roll. Let's see what happens. Get my ult, get lucky. No, that's garbage. Never mind. If that was a different piece, that would have been Pog. But no, it's not. Okay, I did not get lucky. This one's a garbage piece. Obviously with these ones, I don't bother stat blocking them. Didn't even roll crit. Right, it didn't go like a single one into crit on this, so it's like it's pretty much trashed because Titan crit doesn't scale unless if they ever fix it in the future, I'll save it there, but like that's some extreme copium. They're never going to actually fix that. I don't think they will. That one's garbage. We'll just keep rolling gloves then. That one is garbage. That one is garbage. Alright, let's roll this one. Garbage. How about this one? Garbage. That one's garbage. Alright, let's see this one. That's trash as well. Nope, this one I've been shit either way. How about this one? Garbage. I want to get a really high crit roll one, but game refuses to give it to me. Nope. That one's junk because the other stats are useless. Like, look what happens if I go augment and transfer it. Crit rate, there's another up to 1200 crit there is the possible range. And then this one, same lower crit range and junk there. So whatever. We'll go roll this one now. I mean, this one could be at least a bit more universal. Right, that one could be a little bit more universal, I guess. Level 4, I mean 200 less crit, but more attack for every element there. I'll save it, but eh. That one's a recycle piece. Alright, let's roll this one. Wait, what will I get from this glove? Nothing! That one's a recycle piece. Recycle this one. And this one. And this one. That one gets recycled. If I was a Fizzman, that would be very pog. But I am not on my ult. But what happens if I was to augment that one? I mean, that's the best candidate so far. That's better than the other one. That is definitely better than the other one. That is definitely better than the Frost one. That one gets recycled. That one's recycled. They weren't great. They were like, whatever. But we'll find out again when it resets in a couple minutes. Not a couple minutes, in an hour and a bit. That one's garbage. This one's garbage. Let's go roll this one. There weren't really any dream machines, they were just nightmare fuel. Right. Are they dream machines or do you get nightmare fuel instead? That's the joke I will keep using for them. Is it a dream machine or is it nightmare fuel? Hey Louise, welcome, welcome. We're rolling gear on my ult because I never actually went and bothered to do it. So we're doing that now. So we're looking at whatever impression rolls we get. And a lot of it is junk. I'm gonna make a transfer though. Where's the one with the physical one? The very pog physical one? Okay, we're taking this one. We're transferring that one over. Right, now we have 4,000 crit here. You can get a bit bigger rolls. Almost worth keeping. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. We want to keep damage boost level. We want to keep damage boost level just because it's really nice as a generic one. That's a save. My crit went up again. That's not a save. That's a... Why would I want increased healing level? That is like so meme of it increased. I might as well have not increased, but it went up by 1 point in crit. But everything else went down. That is not worth it. Okay, we don't want that roll. We don't want that. I don't want that. I want to keep damage boost level. Skill damage boost plus 2 could be nice. But yes, I want to cancel it. I'm not doing weak point. I want damage boost level. Alright, hi Dronell. Welcome back. Skill boost damage is good. Technically speaking, for what I'm playing right now, it would be ideal. Do I know what Ultra Instinct is? Not really. Not really. Is it worth taking the skill boost damage though? That's a tough one. I guess I am like only playing with skill damage anyways right now. I guess I will take it. There's still a bunch more of a range for my crit stat to grow though. Okay. What's my crit stat looking like now? We're at 51% crit right now. Nice. Okay, so we got a head improvement, we got gloves improvement. Let's go look at belt. That's gonna be a recycled piece. We're looking for frost attack and regular attack. Oh, boots are showing up in here too. I guess we could roll boots. First roll was a volt attack though. Yeah, we'll go roll this. You want crit on the boots. I make Ultra look instant look at job with how powerful I am. Sure. Sure. Let's see what we get. That's not good. What do my crit boots look like? Oh yeah, those are 3,000 crit boots. We need to do better than 3,000 crit. Where was the thing I just rolled that was a failure? Where was the failure I just rolled? Where'd it go? Oh, it was locked, that's why. No, it's not locked. How about this one? Will this be an improvement? Nope, that is even worse. Where's the failure of boots that I just rolled? Nope, that is completely garbage too. Mm-hmm. That is garbage. That is garbage. That is garbage as well. That is not good. Where are my crit boots? Where's all the crit boots? I'll roll this one. Where is the thing? There it is. That one's garbage as well. This one gets trashed. Exactly. Following and subbing is not garbage. It's always great. Right? There's even the join button on YouTube as well. So I'm probably gonna make a change to one of the tiers in there at one point. Okay, let's go roll this one. I need my crit boots. I need my crit. Okay, now that's an improvement. A very minor one. But that is an improvement. That is a very minor improvement, but an improvement nonetheless. A slight increase in crit. Very slight increase, but it is an increase. Now that one is just garbage. Yeah, this one's garbage too. They're all low rolls. That's unfortunate. I even used the stamp blocker on that one. That one's garbage. That one gets trashed. Hey there, Lucia. I'm rolling gear on my ult after not bothering with this stuff in a long time because I've been too lazy. I'm finally rolling gear. And that is garbage, those boots. That gets trashed. Thanks for the follow, Nathan Echo. Thanks for the follow. Right now we're rolling boots. I'm just trying to find the fodder first. Alright, what do we get here? That could have been great if this was a different kind of piece and that was another elemental attack. But that boots is trash. Low crit roll. Unfortunate. Let's go roll the next thing. That one's obviously trashed. Don't need resistance rolls. I want high crit roll. That's all I want. Very high crit roll. Come on. Yeah, that is worse than the thing I'm currently using. Okay, no, the crit is a little bit higher, but the other stats are completely worthless. So it's completely worthless. Just like that pair of boots right there. Yeah, I know, right? How the hell do they get the 5x roll? And if they get a 5, then... Right, like, I've seen a couple, I've never actually had it happen to me, though. I never get these crazy rolls. All I keep getting the useless junk. No, I've gotten 5x rolls, but never into crit. When I get a 5x roll, it's like when I don't want it. Or like where I wouldn't want it. I got a 5x roll into an attack set on a pair of boots and gloves before, though. But it's like it never goes into crit. The one that I actually care for. Okay, that's an improvement. That's an improvement over the current ones. CS is lower, but CS is Pepega with how it evaluates it. Yeah, 5x into HP as well, yeah. Right? It just goes into like the junk stats that you don't give a fuck about. And that one's trashed as well. Garbage. And then you spend all this time, you dump all your stat blockers. Welcome, the balloon. Welcome. Hi there, I'm just rolling gear right now on my free-to-play account. And we keep getting garbage. Unfortunately. Okay, we're done rolling boots. We didn't get any improvement with the boot front on the boot segment. We need a frost attack. Let's see, can we get better frost pieces here? Let's see. What do we get? You were playing earlier. Oh, nice. That's garbage, that belt. Let's go roll this one then. I want a better belt than the one I currently have. And then we're gonna try to push back on a bit. Is that an improvement? No, that's basically like 900. This one's lower, so that's not an improvement. Yeah, okay, that belt is worse. Maybe I gotta roll this for the lulz. Where is that belt that I just rolled? Yep, it obviously is garbage. I want to get at least 1000 attack in like all the slots, except for the 2 crit slots, if possible. That one's garbage. Wait, where's the piece I rolled? What the hell happened to it? There it is. It just got buried behind all the other junk. And that one's trashed. And that one has generic attack. I can still roll it. And it goes all into HP. It always, when it 5 rolls gear, it's always into like a garbage stat that you don't care for. Like that one, it just went all into HP. Worthless. Completely worthless. Right, completely worthless. How about this one? Okay, 903, but that one's going to be lower still. Right? 903 plus 52, that one should be lower. Wait, yeah, wait, no, it's a little bit higher, but I lose a bit on the volt side. I mean, I'll keep it. I'll have to test between them. Because I am using Fenworth Yulon on this. So that tiny bit of volt attack is still worth something. How does the Titan stuff work? You watch the video but you're confused. Like after you get your Titan, are you done augmenting? So, okay. So with Titan pieces, you can keep augmenting until you get a +3 stat if you want to. I would, like, +2/+3 is the maximum you can get. Mainly the thing you're augmenting for is the bonus stat, right? So gloves can have damage percent, it can have normal attack damage, it can have skill damage, right? It can also have weak point damage. Those are the things you're rolling for that you're looking for in the gloves. Right? Oh wait, there's an ad there. I'll go over it after. I'll have to go. I'll go over that after, because you have an ad right now. I can see it. God damn it, Twitch! Just when I was about to like start going over something, you decide to go play the ad automatically. It is what it is. There's still 1 more minute of the ad. Right, because I'd rather it not be cut off. You open the Titan and show them. I'll do that after. You're gonna go watch Narcos before bed. Okay, you have a good night then, Elreal Jeff. You have a good night. Right, because I'm just rolling gear. Which is the boring part right now. Yeah, 1 out of 18 ads. Don't worry, their ads are about to end soon. But yeah, catch you next time. The gear rolling session, because I haven't done this in a while. That piece of belt is trash. Okay, so what I meant to say with the augmenting stats, right? The ad should be over now. Is gloves can have either damage, weak point, normal attack damage, or skill damage. Ideally, you want to keep rolling till you get the buff that you want out of those at +2, maybe +3. Once you get to that point, you can stop, right? Because it's just, after that, it's just rolling for the enhancement to go all the way. For the reactor slot, it's, the stats you can get there are is lifesteal level if you wanted lifesteal, otherwise it's discharge and dodge attack. Those are the relevant stats there. Because, like, everything else, you're probably just gonna throw in the trash anyways, like, and you're just gonna keep rolling. Right? The levels, again, like, 3 is the maximum level roll you can get in Titan slot. Right? And they all just get added up, to determine what you actually get as your bonus there. Right? And that's gonna be, important when you consider future Titan pieces, down the road. Obviously, we don't have other Titan pieces yet, but we are getting 2 more slots in the next patch, so keep that in mind. They will use a completely different Titan material though, so there's also that. You obviously can't hoard materials, because the next one's gonna use a new material, and the one after that's gonna be a different material. And it's just gonna be that for like that for every pair of 2 slots. Alright, let's go roll the next piece. Where is it? That one's worse than what I already have. Time to roll the next one. That one's garbage. How about this one? It's probably gonna be junk too. And it is junk. Who could have thought? Oh wait, I said it was gonna be junk. Right, this one's also probably gonna be junk. And it is junk. Alright, let's roll this one. We want frost pieces. But we're not getting good frost pieces. Just garbage pieces. How about this one? That can be like an okay flame piece. I'll save it, but it's... yeah. Alright, let's go roll this one. And that one's junk. How about this one? Junk. Almost done with the belts at least. Almost done with the belts. And that one's crap too. How about this one? And that one's junk. How about this piece? Ooh. Okay, this one hits 1,000 at least. One wasted roll, but that one gets to 1,000 attack. I'll take it. We'll leave that like that for now. Yeah, that one's not worth keeping. Neither is that one. Let's roll this thing. Garbage. I put this one. We'll go down the spectrum and like, remove the pieces slowly then. Alright, this piece. How will this thing roll? I wanna see how this thing rolls. Or 680 attack. I mean, that is an improvement for that particular set. It is in fact an improvement. A very small one, but it is an improvement. More frost attack. It's not great, but it's a start. How about this one? What do I get? That's a physical piece. Again, not great, but it's something. If I ever do build physical on this at one point, it's something. And that one's trashed. How about this one? That one's garbage. When Fiona rerun, as soon as the update goes live. Fiona's already being rerun on PlayStation. As soon as the patch drops, you can get a Fiona rerun. Yeah, they're A0. Oh, yeah. So her rerun should be, like, tomorrow or whatever. Whenever the patch goes live. That's when the Fiona rerun will be. When the patch goes live. Right? As soon as the update comes, you'll have Fiona rerun. So, like, tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Good luck. Right, good luck on your Fiona pulls. If you want to pull on her rerun. You want to go to A3 at least. Maybe if you can push to A6, you get 28% damage. Right? Because the A5 lets you actually maintain the buff, and A6 increases it. I don't know, good luck. You have a month. You have basically a month. Well, it's 28 days. I think it was. Ooh. Okay, we get 1090. Right, hopefully everyone who pulls and gets what they want. Right, it's a pick your own rerun. It's up to Liho, I believe it is. So good luck. Right? I'm not pulling on the reruns because I already have everything from there. I might pull A3 I might pull for a Fiona if I can grind enough Dark Crystals. The Fiona rerun on my ult just to get more Fiona copies. I might do that. But it depends on how lazy I am to do finish exploration to do the grind. Because it's like, regardless, we're stuck with Fiona for a while. But we'll have to wait and see on that. Let's follow this one. Alright, let's roll these shoulders. They're probably gonna be shit though. and they are. And with this flame one. And those ones are garbage too. I waited such a long time to actually start rolling gear. You know, we'll just move on to the next piece. Pants. We need pants. We need pants. Alright, we'll start with this. Let's see what we get for pants. That's not an improvement. Yeah, no, that's a downgrade. How about this one? Wish we could sort it by the higher stored fodder piece earlier. Instead of having to like scroll through all this. That's a very pog physical piece, but we're not looking for physical pieces. If I was a physical main, that would be very pog. But I am not a physical main. So we don't care about that. I need frost. We're playing frost. That is garbage. I mean, this is gonna get trashed anyways, but... Yep. Oh, and then it'll be a chest piece after as well. Yeah, we'll do frost. We'll do the chest first. Will I ever actually get to do it bygone though? It's a very good flame chest. Too bad I'm not flame. Right, that is a very good flame piece. Too bad that's not what we're looking for. Unfortunately. Auction the flame piece. If only. If only. That's technically, I believe, an upgrade over what I'm wearing right now. That's how scuffed this stuff is. I'm just gonna put this on right now. That's technically an upgrade. This is a vault piece. Because I need stuff for frost. Imagine if you could auction off pieces. That's garbage. Save it later for Titan. Yeah, of course I'm gonna save it for later. Obviously, this would be a lot better if we had Titan gear already in all the slots so that I can just plan everything out accordingly. Obviously, the garbage rolled stuff is gonna get trashed regardless because of the stat range on Titan pieces is kind of dependent on your base pieces up front. 637. That is worse than this piece. Out of Leo, Fiona, and Lan, whose limited matrices are the best? Get Fiona's. I would get Fiona's then. Right, Leo, you're still tying a bunch of it to Leo. Lan is only for Flame as well. And realistically speaking, even if Fiona gets power crept, there's nothing stopping you from using Fiona and then the power crept Fiona. Right, I'm talking about like if next altered unit power creeps Fiona, there's no reason not to just use altered resonance and then use the power crept Fiona with her. Right, there's no reason not to. When you really think about it logically. It's like, just use both then. Right, because especially when altered resonance is better than every other elemental resonance on top. It's like, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, it'll probably happen eventually, and we're not gonna see the next altered. Like, we won't see the next altered until, like, November anyways. And realistically speaking, why not just use both of them? Right? Like, if they power crept Fiona, just use Fiona alongside her. Right? Fiona's gonna be here for a while. You're not gonna be rid of Fiona that easily. You're on extreme copium if like you think Fiona's gonna get rid of that easily. Because like it's really not. She's staying regardless. That is an interesting Volt attack piece, but it's worse than my other Volt pieces. So obviously I'm not keeping that one, even though it was 900 Volt attack. The extra skill is very difficult to replace. Yeah, unless new alpha unit has the same or better. Even then, you just use both. Unless they make it for some reason you can't use both, I don't see what's stopping you from using both of them, right? If you consider that, right? Especially because it's like you just use both of them and then you have a hyper carry in the last slot. It's like, why not just use both? Right? It really is like, why not just use both? If it's better, then why not use the better one with the current one? The same concept. I mean, they're probably gonna have like another thing going on with it on top. There's no way they're gonna like actually make it so you can't use Fiona with it. There's no way they're gonna do that. I don't think they would. No way. That sounds like they're not that stupid. Like they've done some dumb things that like make no sense. Like how Zeke does not count as any element, so he does not trigger any of Lin's field effects. Which is pretty hilarious, but that's its own can of worms. Well, we'll see. We'll see. That's still like a long time away. Right? That's still a long time away. We're still gonna have to like wait till November to see it. But like, yeah, they did have the Zeke problem with matrices on the test server. Right? That is still a thing. I don't know if they're actually gonna fix it or not. They said they would fix the Fenrir with, the Fenrir issue with, what's it called? Yeah, so Zeke does not count as a physical or a flame weapon for your matrices. Basically, When it comes to matrices, Zeke does not count as a physical weapon. He does not count as a flame weapon. He will not count as the one physical weapon required to activate 4-piece Ganano, or the entire Ganano set. He will not act as a physical unit required to activate the Ume set. He will not act as a flame unit to activate Leo set. He will not act as a flame unit or a physical unit to activate land set. Yeah, that was a problem I noticed on the beta. Whether or not that's intended or a bug is its own weird issue. What I can say though is Zeke also counts as a completely different element for stuff like Fenrir trait. So like if you were doing, let's say, Zeke, Ganano, and Fiona, you would actually count as having 3 different elements. The game sees it as 3 different elements. The weird hybrid thing is considered its own element that Zeke has. Right? It has its own unique ID as well. The game thinks of it as a different element. Also, Zeke's version of resonance will override other resonances because it's actually coded to look after only one other of that element. Look for one other physical weapon or one other flame weapon. It doesn't need 2. It's like coded a bit differently. There's 2 ways of using Zeke, right? The real way Zeke is probably gonna end up getting used is as a support, not as the main DPS. Slow and clunky, yeah, that's just par for the course. He is using a giant claymore type weapon after all, and those things are known for being slow and clunky, right? They've always been like that, and they suck. Is this an upgrade? I don't think so. 243, 512. That's 755. We take... This is 69 plus... Okay. It's about the same. That's not really an upgrade. Especially because the other one, at least it will give me a boost to my Vault Part 2. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll have to really wait and see how it plays out. But, you know. The Asta story seemed very fast. I know. But it's technically Mingjing and not Zeke because he has amnesia. Right? He technically has amnesia and shit now. It's Mingjing. Right? He's Mingjilling. But don't worry, Snake Chain is still very strong. And he has other buffs too. You just won't be using him as the DPS, you'll use him as a buffer. And besides, it could be worse. You could be Volt. Volt has it the worst right now. Because, let's be real, after you get rid of Fenrir, you get rid of Rebellia too. And there's nothing else that Volt has for support, because, let's be real, Tianlong is complete dog shit. And as a buffing support, A6 Tianlong is actually weaker at buffing Volt damage than Yu'lon. Yu'lon buffs more Volt damage than Tianlong. A6 Yu'lon buffs more damage than Tianlong. Can you imagine? Right? Like, that's how scuffed it is for Volt. And, oh yeah, that's right, Zeke will buff Mimi more than current Volt units. That's the other thing. It's very Pepega. Because they nerfed the values of the stuff. Right? So Snake Chain's base value is 30% damage. Right? Will get transferred. And the crit stat thing as well, I went over it before. But like, the Crow 100% crit thingy, even if that comes to global, it's going to be very Pepega. Because even if you were to remove all your crit on your gear, you will still have around 30% crit rate. Right? From your fixed sources like your matrices, and like assuming A0 matrices and like your like max Samir or whatever on your main DPS stuff. Right? you're probably gonna have at least a minimum of 30% crit rate. The more whaled you are, the more crit rate from there you will have. And like the actual attack increase you would get from swapping over to like maximum crit rolls on your gloves and boots, right? You're looking at like a 10% gain, right? It's not really that big of an impact. In fact, like you would have to go so hardcore in min-maxing that like 100% crit rate from Crow would be about the same value as Zeke Snake Chain. But the problem is you need to use another third Volt unit anyways for Mimi for the 100% crit rate. And your third Volt unit is completely garbage because you don't have any options there. Tianlong will literally kill you for no reason and buff like barely anything at all on global. And the best part is Mimi doesn't have any self-healing. Right? She has a shield, but there's no self-healing. So like, it's going to be like pretty Pepega. So like, you have the thing where the only hope for Volt staying with Volt units right now until the Volt after Mimi is if you have completely fully whaled out max Fenrir A6, because you need Fenrir A6 to activate Mimi's trait. You need to get a crit buff for Mimi's trait to actually work. You'd need to have Rubilia, and then you would have to have Mimi A3 or Mimi A3. So like your bare minimum cost for that is like sky high. That like your only other real option is to just, you know, put Mimi with Claudia and Fiona, or Mimi with Lynn and Fiona, or Mimi with Yuan and Fiona, or Mimi with Zeke and Fiona. Though I think in particular the Mimi Zeke Fiona will probably be the strongest one. But like we'd have to also wait and see how Global handles Mimi's numbers. But like it's pretty rough for Volt. Right? Because like they don't have any actual support units to use. You could probably stay on Rubilia matrices if you really wanted to. Mimi's matrices are obviously going to be stronger, but they're going to be tied to Mimi. Right? Like, that's the whole trend there. At least Rubilia works as, like, standard-ass Volt matrices. So you could keep those. Right? We don't know the values of this stuff, obviously. Because we don't know what global Mimi numbers will be. Right? This is just speculation. But, you know, it's not looking good for Volt. At least when you really think about it. It is, like, kind of a weird mess. Right? It looks like it's gonna be, like, whale-only type shit. Yeah, Mimi and Yuan seems interesting. Hopefully they'll at least make Mimi a Volt. You know what? Let's pray they make Mimi a Volt Frost unit just so you can have her with Yulan. That would be for the best for Mimi. Make her Volt Frost just so you can use her with Yulan. Because Volt is like, they have nothing. There's like literally nothing. Yeah, I know. Right, but like Volt has that problem. So maybe pray on that, I don't know. Okay, let's see. And that's garbage. That is garbage. How about this one? This is garbage. I'm just rolling this to see what we get. Garbage. Oh yeah, I didn't do pants yet. I didn't finish rolling pants. Honestly, it'd be nice if we had Titan for like everything. just so we could see what we get, but like, nope. That's for like, that's copium physical crap. I'm not using the blockers because we're gonna be rolling a bunch of stuff. The thing is, like, there's a lot of garbage dead stats in there, so it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it to use it. Okay, I think we went through all the stuff. Oh, we need to get better frost pants. And a better chest piece. Yeah, we'll cope with this for now. Okay, we'll wait for the next pet. What if at one point we can block any stat we want? Block all 3 stats, assign crit. That would be nice, because then you could get your maximum crit pieces. Is Vtuber matrices still worth it? Not really. They're like okay, but I wouldn't really bother pulling on them. At least with the Vtuber matrices, they won't have that problem that Zeke has with other matrices with if meme is a dual element. Because Vtuber matrices require you to do volt damage to trigger the 4-piece. You know, that's like the weird part, because like it requires you to do damage to activate it rather than be the element to activate it, which is interesting. Right? It is interesting in its own weird way. I did complete all those. I guess I didn't count as doing those things. That's fine. Okay. Let's go see what's up in Mygon. Let's go jump a couple levels. You have A6 Lin. Is it better to use A0 4-piece matrices versus 2-piece A2 4-piece Habuella? What are the other things? What are the matrices you're using? What matrices are you using? It depends. Are you talking about 4-piece Lin on Lin? I mean, you might as well still use Lin matrices if you're using Lin anyways. You might as well still use them. Shit, it freaking gave me the wrong matrix relic page. Oh. Your new crewmate? What? Frostfangs, your new name. Okay, nice name though. Nice name. Alright, can we actually kill this in time? We still have like scuffed gear. We'll probably be fine. We're gonna override this. With Fiona Fenrir meme, Fenrir is useless there. I hate to break it to you, but Fenrir is mostly useless there. In Fiona Fenrir meme, you're better off just using Claudia instead of Fenrir. Like, Vault Residence is not worth it. It is not. Like, you're better off ignoring Residence. Because, like, yeah, Fenrir is not really gonna do anything. Fenrir does nothing with meme unless you have Rubilia. And even then, you're going to, like, need a A6 investment for it. I would actually just replace Fenrir. Right? I would, like, Claudia would just end up being better in that situation. and just have it be like hyper carry. Mimi. I know it sucks, but like that's just reality, unfortunately. Yeah, Volt is in shambles. That's what I said. Like, it's going to be like that until they do something about it. It's just stuck that way. Whether we like it or not. Zeke is probably the best bet. I would if you're still playing Volt, I would still pull meme. Oh, here's an idea. The game will give us 15 free pulls for Zeke. You can run A0 Zeke with Mimi. If you get lucky and you get your pray you get your Zeke from the 15 bowls. If you do get it, you know. Meme plus Zeke should be really good. Zeke does not need advancements as well. You don't need any. Volt is in shambles, Fizz doesn't even exist, yeah. You know, Volt is in such a mess. I'm playing Fenrir with Yulon here. Rainbow is better than Volt right now. Welcome back, Marivic Lim. If you have A6 Robilia and A6 Fenrir, then that's a different story. You can cope with that if you have A6 on both of them for now. You'll be fine. But for the people who don't, you might as well just replace the other units. So, we're basically preying on Meme to keep some of her stuff from CN. But you can probably cope if you have them at A6. And 1 triple Volt. Gino was your name. Okay. That's your new account. Okay, fair enough. Alright. And let's jump level again. When this update goes, yes, Ruby and Saki are going to the standard. Keep in mind, okay. So when it comes to Black Nucleus, they do not apply to additions to standard banner. You won't be able to pull Ruby from Black Nucleus. Same thing with Saki. Not like they're really worth it anyways. Right? You won't be able to pull them. You can get them from Gold Nucleus at least. No. That's not true. That is false. They're not actually doing that. That is not true. I don't know where you heard that from, but you were lied to. Oh yeah, that's right. But I was doing the Scarlet and Violet one back then. Oh yeah. When I was doing the freaking challenge one without, what's it called? Without attacking moves. I still never edited that video. Those streams into videos. Rainbow is strong in Bygone too. It's just not that strong in sequential. Though, like, if you didn't know, you probably would be surprised, but Fenrir Yulon is stronger than Altered Yulon in Frost Sequential. It is in fact stronger for that. Oh yeah. Well, this is the new one. Shit. I fell down here. Ah, the stupid platform. I could have cleared that if I didn't fall off. Fucking frostbot. Piece of shit made me fall off. If I didn't fall off the platform, I would have had that. I hate having to use Omnium Shield too, it's so awful. How cope is tank meme? Oh, it's not cope, it's actually good. I wouldn't call it cope. Tank meme is fine. You're not using it to play DPS, but if you're playing Fortitude, it's good. With LAN, that's like the meta on CN right now. Meme plus LAN is tank meta on CN. Saki's dead. Saki is dead on CN for tank now. It's meme plus LAN there. Yeah. I hate the frostbot so much. Barely cleared that one. Freaking thing froze me at the end. You have A1 Fiona. Do I need on average? I don't know, probably around like 250. Worst case scenario. What do you mean, why did I change it? I've used various different costumes. Oh, welcome, bruh. Welcome, bruh. Welcome, Raiders. Right now, I'm playing on my free-to-play alt right now. I haven't really touched much on it. We're trying to claim Bygone on my free-to-play alt. How you doing? Right, we're getting the new update soon, right? Did you hear about, like, the changes? Did you hear about, like, what's going on? Lynn's getting a buff. Annabella's getting a buff. Zeke is getting a slight buff from the test server, too. Yeah, Lynn's getting a 50% damage boost. Annabella's gas mode's, like, 30% up to. And then, Zeke's, physical and flame buff is increased by, what's the number again? Is increased from 18% to 26%. But yeah, they're getting buffs. Yeah, you gotta go prepare for the skins and shit. It's actually pretty neat. So like, it's not super big in the grand scheme of things. Like, even with that boost, Annabella will still be weaker than Legal, right? But it's still nice for the people who have them, right? You know those altered comp will get really close to land plus Levo comp as well. They'll get a lot closer to it, right? It's nice just for those people. Right, because they're getting a buff there. But yeah, it's gonna be nice for altered comp. Mathematically as well for people who want to play Yulon altered. That's about an 8% damage boost for Yulon altered, the Lin getting that big damage buff. Right? Because they're changing the Night Bloom damage from 25% attack to 37.5. So, it's a nice increase. It is a nice increase. Right. Oh, I started this thing's in the wrong, I forgot to set it up properly. It'll definitely help a lot of people out for sure. How'd your stream go though? I saw that you were doing Origin of War carries, I think? It was in World Chat? How'd it go? I need to like catch up and do my Origin of War at one point as well. I've been busy with so many other things. Alright, let's go kill these guys. And, oh yeah, was it that video you had the other day where you cleared Boundless Realm 50? Congrats on that. Congrats on your Boundless Realm 50 clear. You've been doing every stream. Ah, I see. But yeah, like, congrats on your Boundless Realm. You did it like 6 times. Oh, nice. Just for fun. I mean, hey, if that's how you have fun, right? That's what matters. It makes sense that Lin will not be on standard. So she's gonna be on reruns that no one would pull, yeah. You're putting out the Origin of War 25 video? Oh, nice. Nice. Right, that'll be cool to see. Am I gonna play Wuthering Waves? I'm definitely gonna give it a try. Oh shit, I set that up wrong again. I'm definitely gonna give it a try. Right, I'm definitely interested in at least giving Wuthering Waves a try. Whether or not I play it long term is a different situation. But hopefully it's good. I mean, one of the games I am playing right now is PGR, and Punishing Grey Ravens has been pretty good to me so far. Right? I need to improve the gear of my ult eventually. Oh, we had the reset. Aether Gazer is better. Aether Gazer? Well, it doesn't have a PC client right now. So, like, I don't play it. I mean, I've been having fun with PGR though. You're off to bed? Alright. You have a good night. Right, you have a good night. We'll go kill these things now. And discharge over here. Zeke Summon will be in Asperia. Yeah, you gotta do him at the Ask for Shelter. You gotta do the Zeke pulls at the Ask for Shelter in his house. Right in front of the little computer thing screen they had. That's where you go do the Zeke summons. Yeah, hopefully we all get Zeke in our free pulls. Right? Hopefully everyone's Zeke pulls go great. One streamer you're watching is Upon Gaming, a newbie on ToF. You just love the vibes and experience, yeah? Mm-hmm. It is quite different when you see someone trying it out for the first time. You played it without fast travel. We've always had fast travel. You hope you don't get co-creator on Zeke banner. Yeah, hopefully nobody loses the 50-50. Right? Hopefully. Alright, let's go kill the Minotaur. You have 24 pity on you on Zeke banner, and rerun will have, yes. The pity is shared between both banners. Right? It's always like that. All banners share the pity, but they don't share the flame gold, obviously. Only the reruns share the flame gold between themselves. The shatter got him sweeping in this mode. Oh yeah, if you do it with Fenrir, you just have the best shatter ever. Fenrir plus Yulon has the best shatter in the game. You just like instantly destroy the shield. Yeah, it is really insane. The level of shatter from this. What's my gear looking at right now? I could do some enhancement stuff. Can you imagine my attack side is still this low? Because I've barely bothered to upgrade my gear. We need to make some improvements. It is the weekly reset there as well. Let's go see what we can do. Right. Let's load on out first. And then... what's over here? Claim this one. I got rewards. Because we claimed up quite a bunch of floors. Not that one. It's commissionary. There we go. We gotta go grab these. Is there a free outfit selector on the anniversary? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. This one. Grab this. And then grab this thing. Make sure we grab all of these. And let's see if we can level up our gear some more. We definitely want that thing. What are crew missions? Join up, Void Rifts, Jeff Mia. What's my main account have? Pagon, Frontier Clash, Void Rift, Donation. Okay, I'm just gonna go into Python on my main and then exit out real quick. So what is the 3 outfit box? Oh, that one is like, oh, I'll show it to you. It's from the previous, you know the special poll thingy? When we had the Finra release, Fiona release, and, Lin release? Right? The outfit special order thing? It's that. Right? It lets you pick between them. When even where is this? Oh, the area I'm in? This is out of bounds. Right? This area here is out of bounds. This is in Vera. This is the pyramid in Vera. Out of bounds. We're out of bounds in the pyramid in Vera. This is the Vera pyramid. It's a long story. It's a long story. This is Tower of Fantasy. What am I playing? Is it a paid box? I think it's gonna be a paid box, not a free box. But the selector should have like 3 different outfits in there that were like on the... that were from there, I think? Or maybe there's more outfits in the box, but I'm pretty sure it's paid. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that it's paid. We'll have to see when we get it. But I'm pretty sure it's a paid box. Right. What do you mean, is that me? I mean, I tried to make the character... Yeah, this is one of the outfits from the box. I got this during the... when Fenrir... I think it was during my Fenrir Fiona pulls. They gave one of the... You could get one of the costumes from it. I believe this is one of the outfits in the box. Right? If you pulled on Fenrir, you probably have one of the outfits. You pulled on Fiona, if you did enough pulls, you probably got an outfit. Right? Probably. And that's what I have right here. You thought it was free? I don't think it's free. I would need a lot more, so I guess I'll go level up some other pieces. We can level up this piece a bit. We can get a little bit more attack. Is that even worth leveling up to that point there? The lack of resources, it's gonna take me forever to upgrade to some of those things. Is this game free? Yes, it is. It is free. The game is technically free. It is on PlayStation now. Well, soon, if you want to play it for free. Otherwise, it's on PC and mobile, right? Right, this is obviously the PC version. This here is my free-to-play account. I have my whale account else in the background that I'm running as well. But we're not looking at that right now. Can I upgrade my matrices and stuff? Let's count this. Wait, what are my other similar pieces looking like? Do I have any better looking similar pieces? No, that one has no stars. And that one has no stars. Okay. I guess I could technically start up those pieces. You wish you on any server so you can play with me? Sure, why not? Sure, you can go send me a hydrate. Where's my Shiro boxes? Let's go put it. there, Chaos. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, let's go hydrate. Alright. Yep. Okay. Wait, what's my pulls on the chip banner looking like? I'm so close to being able to get the 4-piece Claudia on my ult. So close, but still so far. I want to get the 4-piece Claudia. No, I'm doing fine. I'm still doing fine. Yeah, we'll start up that Shiro piece. I guess we can level up all our matrices. Yeah, that would help me get more stats. Oh yeah, that's right. For the people who came here, right, you guys want to see something crazy? For the people, who came here from the raid, I didn't show it earlier. Right, I'll show you my main account. Here's something that'll make you really go, make you really surprised. Yeah, tomorrow is pulling time. Yeah, and 70 special vouchers too for Fiona. Yeah, I wish you luck for that, right? Hopefully you'll get your matrices in a reasonable amount of pulls. Right? I will never get over the fact of how close I am to max Silicet on my main. Like, imagine, I'm just missing one more piece. I just need to get the 100 shards, and I'll be fully done with Scylla on my main account. Fully maxed out Scylla soon. Imagine. Alright, let's go back to my ult. We're already here. Let's go see what we can get done. What are my crew missions? Frontier Clash, Void Rift. Okay. Yeah, I wish tomorrow will be different. Well, we'll see how it is, you know? How did I get here? It was a pain in the ass to glitch my way up here. I'll probably, I have to, dig through the VOD where I originally came here. And, edit it out so I can show you guys how I came here. But it was a pain in the ass. It was something I did a long time ago. You sure your power drastically increased having Fiona and Claudia matrices? Yeah. I wish you luck on your journey to get A6 Fiona as well. Right? These been fun to use. Okay, let's go back to it, I think. Oh wait, commissionary. Let's go buy the stuff here before I forget. Grab that one. I need to grab this crystal. Grab that as well. Space-time store. Need those stat blockers, these booster modules, advancement modules, support points. Grab these. I might as well grab these. I'll grab these as well. Yeah, just buy everything. Why not? Oh, I have a 10 pull here. And I get nothing. Not like it matters. I don't really care about pulling the stuff on my main account when they get added, because I already have A6 Ruby and Saki on this account. And the A6 Ruby has been completely useless the entire time, unfortunately. Alright, cool. We'll go get our items there. Mm-hmm. Okay, soon we can push this up. Commissioner terminal. Appointed research. Alright, we need to get the ink sac. And some hard shells. We'll have to do that after. Okay. Let's go back to my alt account. Which is over here. Let's grab this. Right, let's go level up all these matrices. Lots of stats I missed. Oh, did I select the wrong piece? And then this one. Let's level up this piece now. Right, that one's level 95 now. How about this piece? Now that one's level 95. On to the next piece. Okay, that's all level 95 there. Yeah, but over here. Right, missing out on all these extra free stats that I could have had. So now we're getting them now. Let's level it all up. Will my free-to-play get Zeke? Maybe. I'm going to use the free pulls on Zeke anyways. Right? The free Zeke pulls, I will use them regardless. I don't know if I will or not. Alright, I'm still not really entirely sure where I'm gonna go with it on my free-to-play account. Because right now it's playing Rainbow with Yulan. I'm probably gonna decide on it if I don't get it with the free balls after I try the test server. After I try the test server for Mimi. Obviously it won't be, I won't say like directly what happens there because of NDAs and stuff. Obviously. But that all depends. I'll have to see how it ends up being on the test server. Thankfully I don't have to like fight to get into the test server like most other people, or like and pray I get in by with the registration or whatever, because I'm in the Ida Pioneer program, so like I always just get grandfathered into it at this point now, so at least I'll be able to see it beforehand, because I do mess around a lot on the test server. I did have like a Zeke video in the works, but I have to make some changes to it because there were some slight changes and weird things I noticed in there. But I at least want to have it, before the Zeke banner goes up, I want to at least have his overview video up. So I'm gonna end up working on that off stream, and hopefully get it up before the release. Okay. But yeah, like, I don't really have much on my free-to-play account here. I do have A1 Mobilia here that I got for a completely different reason. I got it for the exploration stuff, It just happened to pull A1 when I got A0 in there. So like my Rubilia is A1 just because of that. Land I pulled also for just exploration reasons. I don't really have too much on this account. Right. I'm missing most of the stuff there. But I'm definitely gonna at least experiment with it and figure out where I'm gonna go with it. Oh, I have a piece to advance here. Okay, that's nice. How many more pieces does this need? Quite a bit more. Okay, we'll go with that one. Leave it like that for now. Alright, got a little bit more attack there. It's 15 free Zeke pulls. 15, 1-5. Right, we're getting 15 1-5 pulls. Which is a decent amount, right? And, you know, free is free. Right, at the end of the day, free is free. So that's always good. Daily bounties. Where are dailies? Eliminate the darkness, Sparrow Tail, Dark Wretch. Okay. What were my crew missions here? Who wants a Void Rift? Join up once. And what did my main have? Frontier Clash and Void Rift once. I'm gonna just do at least one Frontier Clash with my main. I have to make sure I set it to X1. Challenge, Frontier Clash. That way I can have 2 entries after the fact. I need to make sure I select the Frontier Clash as X1 here as well. Because I want to save the rest of my attempts as well. Let's switch the POV to my main account. Have I figured out how the commands work? Week rewards are gonna be reset tomorrow? No, they're not. I just want to get my crew missions done. They're not gonna get reset, don't worry. They're not getting reset tomorrow. I'm just doing my weekly crew missions now, some of them before I forget. Because some of them take a couple of days to complete. So I'm just getting rid of them now, so I can forget about them later. Right. Are you sure? I'm just waiting for things to happen. Right. Let's go kill up office. And he's instantly killed. On to the next one. Come on. Now for Valkyrie. Now she's dead. Now for the next one. Come on. Hold on in. Now for the next one. Let's go kill a Stentor. Oh, damn it. Please, Ender, get moving away. Shit, my freaking ult died. And then I hate it when like when your character dies or whatever, and then like it makes the game forces your mouse to just exit the confines of the window. It's very annoying when that happens. Why did I get so much gear? How many keys did it use? Alright, let's load back in. And it gives me that. Okay. Where's the other flash? Okay, I only used one key. I was like, why the hell did this one get more gear than the other account, though? That was weird. Spirit Tail and Dark Wretches? Okay, cool. We'll go do that one real quick. Might as well get the dailies done now, so I don't forget about it later. Just in case. I'll wait to do the raid after the patch, though. You know, the reason why is in case they do one of those events. So, the reason why you don't want to dump all your Frontier Clash entries and all your Void Rift entries right now is sometimes they have the event missions where it's complete the thing X amount of times. Because of that, I am waiting. I would rather wait so you can get those missions for the events done quickly. In case they have one of those prerequisites. Right, you know what I mean, right? Some of them say like, complete the raid one time or something. One of them was like, do like 6 Void Rift runs, the 6 Frontier Clash runs and stuff. They've been doing that for like the past 2 patches. Like in case we get another one of those, I'm not like trying to consume all of them until after the update, just in case. Because I'd rather get the reward sooner rather than later. Right? Especially because, like, from some of the event rewards is where we're gonna get our Zeke pulls. Right? If our free Zeke pulls are tied to some of those, you know, you might as well make sure you have that handled properly. Right. Like, cause like this stuff isn't gonna get reset, but you know, better safe than sorry. Always better safe than sorry. Newcomer's pick. Okay, what's in the rewards there? What are your options in there? And I'll help you decide from there. Cause there's the PlayStation version and there's the other version, right? But if we're gonna go over what's on standard banner, so we haven't had the update where they added Ruby and Saki to it. That doesn't really matter. If we're gonna go over what's meta, out of all the stuff here in the standard banner, the only thing that's still kind of meta are these two weapons, Gurren Blade and Negating Cube. Negating Cube mostly for support mains, people playing Benediction, right? Healer. Coco is more of like a cope option for your third thing when you're playing healer, right? It's a cope option if you don't have Lyra and Fiona. But like Zero's like the main bread and butter of playing Benediction. What Claudia is basically a 24% damage buff. Right? You use her skill with her 1-star, you get up to 24% damage on all your other stuff. Right? Everything else here has basically been power crept to shit. Frank is dead. Cobalt is garbage. Nemesis is obsolete. Huma is obsolete. Samir is obsolete. Right? Obsolete. Like everything else here is obsolete. And Negating Cube is also for AFK farming. Because one of the things you can do with the Negating Cube. Right? So let me just pull up the Negating Cube. So we get the Negating Cube right here. Right? When you dodge, you get 1 cube orbiting. Right? You can have up to 5 cubes orbiting you at a time. And they do damage. So do I have damage numbers still turned on? Yeah. So like I can go walk up to something. Right? And it takes damage, see? You can kill enemies like this. Obviously. So if you wanted to AFK farm, that's what Zero's really good for as well. Outside of his discharge. Because what his discharge does, so I'll show it to you real quick. When you discharge onto Zero, when you do that, everyone gets 3 seconds of damage immunity in your party or raid. Right? Everyone gets 3 seconds of damage immunity, which is actually quite huge in helping people survive certain mechanics and stuff, because they just won't take damage for 3 seconds. Right? Of course, you also have a shield there that he applies as well with his skill that lasts for 10 seconds on a 30-second cooldown for everyone. He does a little bit of healing too. Right? But yeah, really nice for AFK farming. He's not the only thing to use. There is another thing you could do for AFK farming. The other thing people use is you need a frost weapon and you need 2 pieces of Yulon. 2-piece Yulon and a frost weapon also work. So if you just get in combat or something, you will do frost damage. Like every second it will take frost damage. Right, that's 2-piece Yulon there as well. That's like another way to do AFK farming. Right. Technically there's 2-piece Saki as well, but don't use 2-piece Saki because he freeze targets and it can make it a problem for trying to loot your stuff after the fact. So I do not recommend that one. Right? If you use LAN and 0 AFK, you don't need anything else. Yeah? You could do that, right? Personally though, I think I would I would prefer using Hilda with 2-piece Yulon, just because Hilda with 2-piece Yulon has hyper body. And of course, there's always this thing. I don't know if they're gonna patch it out or not. There's this bug. So if we get a smart servant with replenish. So we have replenish here on the smart servant. We open chat and close it. We have this one. You have hyper body like this and you pull in enemies. Right, there's this version too. You'll have to lower your frame rate a little bit to make this work properly. If you don't have 4-set Ganano. I wonder if they're gonna patch it or not. Right. Because this one's a fun one to use for AFK farming. I used this at the start of the 3.0 when I was farming for stuff. The Ganano one. Because it works too. And now my leg is clipping through the ground. But we're gonna go find a mob and I'll show you what I mean by it pulls things. Because it does have a pull. Right? You just saw that? It has a pull. Which is fun for AFK farming. Yep, the bug still works. And you could just have infinite endurance while doing this if you have the correct pet module. I wonder if this is gonna get patched or not. Right? Because this one is fun to use. Because you do pull in mobs too. Right? This is how I like the AFK farm. See, it's pulling that thing in. It pulls it over. It's getting drawn to it. Gotta love that replenish module. Right. We're also getting a new pet for free when the update drops. I believe we're getting the bird. We're gonna get the bird pet. Oh yeah, that's like the other AFK farm method. There are other options for AFK farming. It's gonna match your red ruby skin nicely. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel bad about Ruby. She's so garbage. She was pretty bad on release, but like everything was so shit back then. We didn't really see how bad it would be long term. It's unfortunate how she's like literally like worse than using an A1 Claudette even if you have E6 in flame. It is like very unfortunate. Right? Like I did pull A6 Ruby all the way back during her original release. I even got her god-awful matrices. I regret pulling her matrices as well. Those things are god-awful. She's just been sitting in there for like a long time. Just not being used. Really is unfortunate with what happened. Right? Really is. Alright, I want to get the pieces from my appointed research. I'm gonna get ink sacks and the hard shells. Ink sacks first. Those ones are over here. Yeah, you didn't ever pull for Ruby nor Umi. You didn't saw those in the future in Annabella. You never got Flame to land. Yeah, I didn't bother with Annabella either. She had her own issues, and I'm done with it. I mean, I pulled A1 Liho, but that's a different story there. She's fine. Lan is fine. Right, I don't really play Flame too much though. Right. Great for sequential though. I got, what was my sequential score with them at A1? On this, what was my sequential on Flame? Yeah. My Flame sequential 37-34. It's still weaker than my Ganado Altered though. And I'll probably be able to hit Ganado Altered 4000. When the patch drops. Probably. Yeah, she's good on damage. Her healing is still kinda sad though, the situation with her A3 being bugged. Right? Like, what is it though with them making like Flame having like weird requirements or weird issues with healing? It is just so weird. They have like less survivability compared to the other things. Which is quite unfortunate. Compared to the other elements, their survivability is a bit worse. But the Fenrir pull was the most win. Oh yeah, for sure. Fenrir just refuses to die. She's just been like around for a while. And then now Fenrir is just, you know, Fenrir Yulan is very good too. Fenrir was huge. I never bothered with Tianlong either. Because he was just really awful. Right, like, I was like, yep, killing the player for no reason and his buffs got completely gutted. To the point where, in a lot of situations, he's worse than Claudia as well. It's just like, what? Because number one has the same mechanic to heal and kill resistance, yeah. And the spam is real, oh yeah, for sure. Right, if Fenrir also has a unique shred that works for every element. Songworld shred works for every single element. Which is its own uniqueness there. 110 pull on Tian and got it, and also Rebellion. I didn't do any pulls on Tian at all. Legit, like after I pulled on Lin, I didn't do any pulls on my main account until Alice released. And then I pulled for A6 Alice. Only to like not really use her anymore. I used her for a bit and then Fenrir came out. And then I played Fenrir with Saki instead for a while. Right? And then that ended up moving to me playing Ganana Altered with Fiona for quite a bit. I did pull Rebellia and I played with a bit with Fenrir Rebellia stuff. Right. Because I do have that. I don't have A6 on Rebellia though. Honestly though, like, the Volt situation's still just a huge mess. We'll have to see how that turns out on global though. I don't have much hope for it. I don't. Until we get the next Volt unit after Mimi. And that's how they design the things. That's on them. You tried to like Alice, but it feels awful in your fingers. Like it's fine. Martial Artist Comp is okay. I don't really like playing Martial Artist Comp with Alice though, because it is a bit annoying to micromanage Alice and end the rotation a bit earlier just so you can make sure you refresh Alice's skill in time. I much prefer the Zeke Martial Artist one for Yuan. It's definitely a lot easier to play because it's just set up the snake chain with Zeke and then forget he even exists when you're playing Martial Artist Yuan, which is quite nice. The damage is a bit better, but like the more important part is it's just a lot easier to play. If Saki would have the heals from Fenrir, would be top of Fortitude. Yeah. But sadly, Saki is also dead from CN tank meta too. Right? After Mimi released, Saki's been completely dead from tank meta. on CN. Like, she's not bad. She still has her taunt stuff. It's just that she's outclassed. Right. Alright, let's go enhance something. Enhance. It's gonna take forever to get everything to plus 50 though. My attack's a little bit higher again now. Oh yeah, how much pulls do I actually have? So I have 15 to 20 plus 39. Right, divided by 150 plus 39. So I have 140 pulls. That's cool. We're only really going for A0Z. I don't really think I'm gonna pull A6. We'll have to see what happens though. But you still rely too much on Frost. Not worth. And meme criticals look satisfying. Well, we're gonna have to see what happens. Honestly, I'm hoping they make meme Frost evolved. Just so like there are other options to use Mimi with. Because the Volt stuff looks very copium. Right, it's very copium right now for Volt. And it's unfortunate. Right, it's also just quite unfortunate. Well, that's just global balance for you. Alright. There's also wormhole ones. Alright, let's go do security force. If Volt didn't have Fenrir, yeah. Well, Rubilia was made specifically for Fenrir, right? Rubilia doesn't exist without Fenrir. Rubilia was made only for Fenrir. Right, so there's that. Right. Rubilia was made specifically and only for Fenrir. For better or for worse. Right. For better or for worse, Rubilia was made entirely for Fenrir. So like, yeah, if you get rid of Fenrir, Rubilia does absolutely nothing. Right? It goes that way too. Well, what are you gonna do? Not really a fan of these ones. Landman. Oh wait, what's Sullen? What does... Oh, it's foraging. Oh wait, no, this is a delivery request. Alright, let's get Pickbilia's jetpack then. Yeah, hopefully though I get Zeke from the 50-50. Because my main account at least is at 77 pity. Would be nice. If I get Zeke from that. If not, we can at least... We can go further. I'd just rather not if I don't have to. Sure, we'll go deliver it. Fruit foraging is over there. Let's go do that one too. I mean, I will use all 15 of the free pulls anyways, because might as well. Like, even if I do get in from the 50-50, regardless. Because, hey, it's free pity counter building. Right? It is free at the end of the day. Right, and I will use the free Zeke Matrix pulls too. of course. Alright. Let's go get her a balloon. Oops. Right here, Landline. You can have your balloon now. Oh, we're almost done with the battle pass. That's nice. Alright, almost done with the things there too. Where's the relics here? 20 out of 45. Soon we can have the permanent elastic card thing. Soon. Right, we're gonna go do that one. Which we can do after. Let's go kill the mob first. Which is over here. Alright, let's load on. Load. I got tagged on PlayStation. I don't know, this game news. What the hell? Oh, that's for the pre-order bonuses. Okay, I got pinged in Leaks General. What the hell did they ping me for? Okay. Alright, let's go with the other one now. We can take the taxi from here. And then do the Viron coin gotcha machine again. We gotta completely clean out that one that we were like so close to clearing out. And then we can move on to the other ones. There's the taxi. There it is. Alright, let's ride on the taxi. Come on, taxi. Almost there. Alright, let's get out. Let me get out of the taxi. There you go, Wallace. Get your shit. Now let's go to the gamma machine. How many Varons do I have? How many? I know I have at least more than 150. How many Varons do I have? That is the question. Oh damn, it's the useless blue item. The exoskeleton, I don't really care too much about that one. I wanted the Omnium Crystal and the other thing. Well, I have to get the rest of the stuff in here anyways. There's only 5 more items in here. How much longer till I can get my suppressor upgraded though? I need 3 more of those. Okay. There's one there. What about the other machines? What was in here? Just a bunch of red balls and these things. I need those things. Eventually. Oh yeah, there's 3 in here. Okay. Wait, what did the other machine have? Oh god, this one has so much garbage left in the machine. There's so much garbage left in this one. This one's gonna take forever to clean out. That one's gonna definitely take forever to clean out. There's so much garbage in it. There's so much garbage in it. Right. Alright, I want to do the join op. What join op is it today? You're now clearing King Gotcha. Ah, nice. Nah, I'm fine. Okay, it's this one. Deep Sea Proving Ground. Alright, let me work to my ult. Don't push it, don't worry. I just want to finish my dailies and stuff before I crash. I'll be fine. Right, just want to do my daily join up so I don't forget about it later. I mean, I'm already in bed. Because I always stream from my bed. I'm already in bed. No one queuing up for join up? Come on. It's join up time. Why won't anyone queue up for join up? What the hell is world chat going on about now? Wait, I wonder if I can show them my silo pieces. Nope, I don't think so. don't see my matrices there. Alright, let's go to the join op. Just carried me apart a little. I don't know. I'm fine. Alright, let's load on in. Come on. Load, load, load. Do-do-do-do. Set my alt over there. Now for my main account. Sorry, now you hear the noise from my alt. Alright. Almost there. Instant cleared. Now for the boss. Right, now for the boss. I wonder when we're gonna get like the 5th relic page. Right, I think it was 3.2 when CN got the 5th relic page. That would be useful so it can have like jet board and shit. God damn it, this piece of shit. Right now I have to just wait for them to do this stupid thing. Because no one's gonna hit the crystal up there. This thing is almost dead. And there it goes, it's dead now. Right, loot that thing. And let's go get the rewards from the join op. Alright. My rewards. Oh yeah, what's the loadout this week? Abuela on Saturday. Wait. Okay, we have Abuela on Saturday. That's nice. Abuela shards on Saturday. Tomorrow is the Sweet Rose shards. Good to know. And then the following week has to be Silas pieces. Right. Let me go get the dailies done on my alt now then. Right. Let's go get these done. Mm-hmm. There's some of the crew mission there. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that for now. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we should see what we get from Security Force 2. What are my Security Force missions? What are they? Let's see. Let's see. Let's head on over. Gotta see what Security Force has for me. Shiri is the one to delivery again, right? Or not. Which one was Shiri again? Oh, that one. Never mind, that one's the easy one. Let's do this one first. Right. Let's load on in. Load. Weapons. Use Robilia. Oh wait. I keep forgetting I have a different setup between. Wait, these Robilia's here. Not the same spot as my main. Alright, let's go give her balloon. Skip. Here's your balloon. Now for this area. Load. Well, that was a Ray Matrix gift. What? What the hell are they linking? Oh. Why does it say Ray Matrix gift? It's the Zero Matrix gift box. Why the hell does it say Ray? And then this person's like empty box. Okay. Sure. Sure. Right, let's go do this mission. Oh wait, where's the other one? There's supposed to be the other thing I interact with. Right, we gotta talk to this one. Now let's go back. And we go get the one over here. Hey Mimigumi! Welcome. Bit late to the stream though. I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. Right. Been finishing up stuff for the... First I was finishing up weeklies and then reset happened. Right. Did you see, did you hear about the things? I know. I will go get some sleep soon. Did you hear about what happened from, the PlayStation thing on Annabella, Lin, and then Zeke? They got a couple changes. Right, because they weren't on the test server. For some reason. I don't know why. The Annabella buffs, the Lin buff, and the slight Zeke change weren't on the test server. Like, even if I go on it right now, it's not gonna be there. But PlayStation has it. Alright, we got that one done. Let's go do the dailies. I'm at least gonna finish those, so I don't forget about them before the update happens. Right, like Lin got a 50% damage buff. You ever heard about Annabella? You do know Zeke is getting a slight buff, and you saw the Lin one, yeah. Lin's buff is 50% more damage basically for her. So like what, if you're playing Yulan Alter, that's about 8% damage. Or if you're on the higher end, you know, on the higher end if you're playing, let's say Zeke, not Zeke Altered, Zeke Altered is garbage. If you're playing Claudia or Ganado Altered, you're looking at more of a 20% damage boost overall. On the higher end there. Yeah, I don't know why. They didn't update the test server as well. Though, like, yeah, I get it. They didn't update the test server for... Obviously, like, the main test for Zeke was over, like, a week ago almost now. I have a different situation with test server access, though. Because I have the content creator access. But, like, they didn't put it in there. Right? So, like, Annabelle on the test server is still the same as Annabelle is right now. Same thing with Lin on the test server. I mean, it's they should at least fix Annabella first. Hey, at least she does a little bit more damage now. She's obviously still gonna be worse than Leho, but at least the gap is a little bit closer for her, I guess. She still has all her issues though. Right, with those weird bugs and stuff. I mean, that's not going away, unfortunately. But hey, a buff is a buff. Better than not having it, I guess. Right, Annabella's burn basically got an increase. Right, from 75% attack to 90%. And then her gas mode is basically gonna do roughly 30% more damage. Something around there. Her A5, not her A5, her A3 got a buff too. She has a little bit more crit damage now. And stuff. It's pretty minor, all things considered, but hey. It's still nice to have it than not have it. Right? It's better to have it than not to have it. Makes her ever so slightly less Pepego. But yeah, I guess this is just where I'll end the stream for the night. Right, it is almost 6:30. I'll probably go look for someone to raid out into. We'll probably go see. Let's see, who is live right now? Who is live? You took the wrong bus. Oof. Oof. Alright. You have good luck as well. Or I'm getting on the right bus. And you have a good day or night or whatever too. Am I checking YouTube? I don't know. It's a lot easier to check Twitch. Okay, Gate is live. Do I see anyone else? I just see Gate. So we'll do Gate. We'll just go raid Gate again. Right, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hopefully I'll see you guys all again next time. Thanks for getting me to 800 followers on Twitch now. Right, we're at 801. Right, we got those couple follows there earlier. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys again next time. See you guys. See ya.